Hi guys, welcome to the energy update for my friends Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. So let's find out together what's coming through for you. Let's see what the tarot has to say for Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. And we are ready. So, Two of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, Star Major Arcana, Temperance Major Arcana, our focus from the bottom of the deck, another Major Arcana, the Magician, proactive approach, taking action. For me, the one with the higher vision, he can see opportunities where other individuals cannot see anything. That's why he can make things happen. He can work with all the elements. We get one of them, Ace of Pentacles. Bottom of the Magician, the Chariot, success, guys, my goodness. Plus, for me, the Chariot is guided by the star. The star can guide the Chariot to the promised land. Extremely auspicious for some of you. So, guys, in the love arena, there can be an evaluation involved for some of you when it comes to an important connection. Maybe there is a suitor that is truly hoping to be with you. You can be in the position to say yes or no. But it seems that there can be an offer extremely important, Ace of Pentacles. And for me, the Ace of Pentacles is a cornerstone in order to build for the future together. There is a gateway in the card so that we can power through, pursuing new horizons. We have also the Chariot that can give more power to the transition. And new life, new way of doing things together. There is trust for me in the Ace of Pentacles. The same we can say about the Star. Transparency, honesty, vulnerability, the willingness to open up. It's a wish-granted energy, and so in the love arena, some of you can truly fulfill a wish, meaning that you can recognize an opportunity as a deserving one. Maybe you are comfortable with a special person, the connection just clicks, you know. It can be positive, a lot of maturity, divine alchemy in favor of the partnership, the temperance, looking for common grounds, meeting each other halfway, the ability to balance things out. It's lovely. It is. And if there is an evaluation, because after all, we have the loop, the infinite symbol in the Two of Pentacles, maybe because past experiences were challenging, the rough waters behind the man. This is something different. It can be felt, it can be perceived as a different opportunity. And it is an auspicious one. And so it is worthy of being explored, you know. Speaking about work or professional situations, guys, some of you can be in quite a position, the Magician. You can work for yourself, or you can be a figure of leadership in the workplace if we think about a corporate environment. You have a lot on your plate, Two of Pentacles. You are juggling a lot of things, but you are kind of powering through the challenges. You are riding the wave, considering the rough waters behind the man. It is fair to say that a lot of effort is due, but you are not scared of it. You are willing to grant it in favor of the endeavors that can see you as a main character. You may have a vision about what you are trying to achieve. You can get it. Ace of Pentacles, the Star. Basically, the Ace and the Star can be the outcome. In order to get it, temperance energy is crucial. We have to be patient, because the temperance is a mature approach. It can even be the willingness to take the higher road. And this is about the willingness to respect the process. You know, we have to embrace the steps following a certain order, because maybe it is the best possible way to achieve positive results, positive outcomes. what you can get is amazing. It can be a huge deal, huge boost in your finances. It can be a promotion for some of you in the corporate environment. Star, you can be seen, you can be noticed. This can be about recognition also, guys, because the lady, after all, is completely naked in front of the universe, but she doesn't care. She's amazing. She's displaying her most truthful version. This can be about talents, guys. You can be in the spotlight. You can shine bright. Why? Because you can stay true to yourself. And this is quite a gift. It can pay off big time. And again, you can be in quite a position. You can find even more success moving forward. So do not lose the mindset that can be the one always willing to learn something new, always willing to improve, because this is the key to stay always on top of the endeavors that can see you involved. It is super important. It is the wisest thing to do, basically, in a situation like this one. Kudos to you in the professional arena, guys. And when it comes to a personal interaction with a close one, family member or a friend, maybe some misunderstanding took place, guys. The rough waters behind the man in the Two of Pentacles. Juggling act, you know, should we work things out? Can we do that? Is the other person willing to do that? They can be willing to do that. Maybe some of you are called to take the first step, take action, kind of leading the way. The Ace of Pentacles can be like an offer in favor of a new agreement. If we open up in a trustworthy way, Star Major Arcana, we can truly heal the connection, we can be successful, we can understand each other, once again, maybe even better than before, because the Temperance can facilitate that. This is truly the opportunity to be available to listen to each other so that we can work things out in a smoother way, because we are basically wiser, you know. We can realize that in order for an interaction to be successful, maybe certain adjustments are needed. After all, every interaction is different, you know. And so this is a mindset that can pay off, and then we make the best out of the opportunities, following the magician. You can work with all the tools. The same can be said about you guys, especially if the other person, the one that you are dealing with, is ready to do the same, because it is a two-way street after all, divine alchemy. So, guys, let's ask for guidance. Considering these energies, they are lovely. Let's see what we can get. Reconsider. This can be a change of mind. I would say that it is meaningful in particular for the personal interaction because of the rough waters. If we follow the love scenario and you are still single, there can be the opportunity to reconsider that status, because there is quite an offer that can be shared for the better of a new partnership. Forgiveness. This is about the personal interaction, guys. Again, maybe some bumps in the road or misunderstandings, but we can work things out. We can heal the interaction. Not the right time. We come back to the patient approach. This can be meaningful when it comes to the professional arena, because the achievements can be something down the road, you know. We have to go with the flow. We have to respect the process, the time factor, especially if it is a project, you know, or some type of work that is asking for certain time, a certain amount of time in order to be completed. We have to take notice of that. We cannot rush time. Look, perfect timing, on point, even better than my English. This is a Wheel of Fortune type of energy, and it's like a lucky break, you know. Lucky turn of the events, positive outcomes, positive rewards. Ask your angels, guys. An intuitively guided energy, basically, in order to realize what can be the best possible approach according to the situations that can see us involved. The Chariot is auspicious overall, guys, and paired up with the Star is quite amazing. Wishing well. This is like making a wish, following the star, hoping for positive outcomes. You can get them. And also, those of you that may have left behind situations that were not particularly satisfying, well, guys, you can get what you want because you are willing to work for it. And so this is quite a mindset. It can pay off big time. Details, details. We can achieve clarity, which is the word involved in the card. Important notes also. And this is extremely important when it comes to the professional arena, because basically if we take notice of all the factors involved, we can be extremely productive. But I think that it is fair to say that details matter also in the love arena, especially if we are looking for a fair companion, the person for us, the one that can share with us the Ace of Pentacles energy as the cornerstone of our new partnership. Coming to life. New partnership indeed coming to life. It can be quite a transition following the rough waters concept or the singlehood type of status that for some of you maybe was in place for some time. Job opportunities even can come to life, especially because there can be recognition in your favor. And what if a personal interaction can be restored in the best possible way? Solitude, Fortress of Solitude, guys, for me, I love this card. But there is a quiet vibration in this card that sometimes is just what we need in order to find clarity. So it can be about singlehood. It can be about the fact that some of you can work for yourself, and so you are on your own basically, but you can make things happen in your favor. And then again, in the personal interaction, what if someone was a little bit out of reach, but what if also we can leave a light on, you know, in order to work things out positively. Ghostlands makes the point, guys, about the last consideration that we have shared. And also, what if Ghostlands can be an energy about the rough waters behind the Two of Pentacles man when it comes to the love interactions of the past that were not ideal, you know. We have to release that type of energy through a cleansing or healing process, sacred pool. It is crucial, it can be important, it can be the key to move forward, to move on, movement. It can follow the Chariot as an energy. Great adventure. Take a risk, venture forward. Embracing a new partnership, pursuing new endeavors in the professional arena, kind of gathering a lot of rewards also. And what if we offer a token in favor of a special person in our life in order to restore a personal interaction in the most productive way? Begin now. Take your first step. It can follow the Great Adventure Oracle card. Mystic Healer. Healing energy flows through you. This can be on point for the personal interaction, guys. And the bottom of the deck, Voyage of the Heart. Love flows through you and to you. Love connection pending in favor of some of you, quite a reward. And this can even be an energy about the pleasure to do something in the workplace because you are good at it. You can enjoy what you are doing, and if results follow along, this is a boost in confidence even. Guys, fellow travelers, lovely energy. Support is all around you. It can be in favor of the love connection, the new one, in favor of people that can be around you in the professional arena, people that can offer in your favor rewards also, and why not even the personal interaction, a fellow traveler, joy and delight. Open your heart to joy. This can be about recognition, I would say, pleasure, satisfaction, fulfillment. Truly, multiple wishes granted, guys. Why? One of my favorites. Asking the good questions in order to find precious answers. The book has a question mark, and it has wings, an encouragement to raise the level of awareness, wisdom, and knowledge, so that you can truly be your own magician. Time to go. This is about the Two of Pentacles, rough waters, guys. We have to release something that is about the past, the ghostlands type of energy. We have a new beginning at hand, you know, especially in the love arena. This is about the love scenario, because the other two scenarios are kind of good. They can be resolved. If we follow the personal interaction, maybe we have to release an old way of doing things together. But overall, the future seems to be brighter. TikTok, again, our time factor, not the right time, perfect timing, the Two of Pentacles loop, but time's ticking. We have to make the best out of it. Higher power. This is your intuition, your gut, your heart and soul, always talking with you. Sometimes we just forget to pay attention, but you know, if we listen deeply, we can embrace powerful advices. Breathe. Lovely. The fairy lady is trying to get in touch with her intuition. She is enjoying a moment for herself. And sometimes it is what we have to do. Also following the Solitude Oracle card. Sometimes we have to be in our fortress of solitude in order to recharge and be more productive in our next endeavor. Peace. I am a being of love, and I release all negative energy. Indeed, the time to go, rough waters, ghostlands, combination of energies. Making peace in a personal interaction, guys. Looking for opportunity to embrace peaceful chances, I would say, even in the professional arena. Meaning opportunities that can allow us to shine bright. Like it's natural, you know? And then also a partnership that can offer peace in our favor, because the other person can be on the same page. We can understand each other. We can be like the A-team. We can work together. Vision. Lovely. No matter what, you see the bigger picture of a loving, just universe. The magician. You guys. You are the magician. You have the higher vision. And you can make things happen in your favor. Bottom of the deck, lovely empathy. You feel and understand the emotions of another in the service of love. Well, this is on point for the love scenario, guys, but it can also work for the professional interactions and also the personal ones. Trust, major factor for me. You have a strong connection to your soul's loving voice and have faith in your intuition. The new connection in the love arena can be recognized easily. It can be felt. And so, quite a chance for some of you, quite a reward. Curiosity. The frequency of curiosity supports our intrinsic inquisitive nature, which is the necessary driving force behind any growth and evolution. It's like what we have shared. We have to try our best to improve ourselves more and more. Every time it's possible to do that, you know? And everything begins with a spark of curiosity, a desire to learn something new, something more. Integrity. The energy of integrity supports our choice to be consistently truthful and honest while being guided by high moral standards. It seems the definition of the star card lady, displaying our most truthful self so that other people can see us clearly. And they can understand even the type of interactions that we are looking for, because we are setting the tone, you know, and others, if they are interested, can follow along. Divine Feminine, lovely energy, guys. The frequency of the Divine Feminine supports our soft, receptive, and nurturing side, facilitating our intuition and intrinsic understanding of our connection to the cosmos. Lovely. Another energy that can follow the star card. But you even get the Magician as a masculine figure that can be about truly the balancing act, the divine alchemy. Some of you are in touch with your masculine and feminine side, and this can make all the difference. It's like you are one step forward all the time, but also with the reminder that there can always be something that we can learn. This is important, guys. This is also about humility, you know. Authenticity. The energy of authenticity supports our choice to be genuine and truthful in all aspects of our lives, with others as well as with ourselves. Amazing, on point, perfect way to close this reading, guys. Lovely energies, super auspicious, especially when it comes to the future. And enjoy, I would say to you. So, guys, I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful. Let us know if you resonate. Comment, like, share, subscribe to the channel. Until next time, I wish you the best. Take very good care of you, and I will talk to you soon. Bye. Hi guys, welcome to the energy update for my friends Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. So let's find out together what's coming through for you. Let's see what the tarot has to say for Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. Here we go, we are ready. So 4 of Swords, 8 of Wands, Justice, Major Arcana, Ace of Pentacles, our focus from the bottom of the deck, 6 of Swords. Moving forward, slowly but steadily, leaving behind rough waters. This is a very quiet energy, guys. It seems a progression, even because we have silence, 4 of Swords, and then communication, 8 of Wands. Bottom of the 6 of Swords, the Hermit, another quiet energy. Wisdom. This can be about an introspection, guys. Some of you may have to evaluate important things in your life. And so, speaking about love, guys, I am looking at the Justice, which sometimes can be about legal matters, but I do not feel that it is the case, because we get the Ace of Pentacles, which is a cornerstone. And this can even be an offer of commitment. So the Justice can become a right and fair decision. Some of you may have the opportunity to evaluate the offer of a partner or a suitor that can break silence, 4 of Swords, kind of offering a flow of communication that can be super pleasant, 8 of Wands, Cupid's arrows, arrows of love. You may have to evaluate the opportunity, kind of looking for respect, fairness, balance, trust, truth, honesty, integrity even. And if these factors are properly recognized, it can be possible to embrace the Ace of Pentacles energy as the cornerstone in favor of a new connection or a higher level of commitment in favor of an ongoing partnership. There is a gateway in the Ace of Pentacles so that we can power through, pursuing new horizons, a new way of life, a new way of doing things. That's why the Six of Swords can be a progression. The rough waters can be about multiple things, because if you are still single, basically you can leave behind the challenges or the struggles that were related to the question, can I find a person for me? And if you are together with a special person and maybe some misunderstandings, some bumps in the road came along, there is the opportunity to understand each other once again, kind of addressing all the issues in order to be productive and move forward together in a positive way. Speaking about work or professional situations, guys, some of you are rowing your boat forward, indeed, following the Six of Swords. Again, there is a quiet assertiveness that can be in your favor, especially if you work in a corporate environment, because you get the Hermit, quiet energy again, but also an extremely wise one. Plus we get the Four of Swords, thinking things straight, and the Six of Swords again, quiet energy, you know. This is about your thinking process. You are precise, you pay attention to the details that can truly work in your favor. The Eight of Wands becomes the ability to speak up about the things that truly matter. Precise way of communication. If you are involved in positions that ask to you to speak in public, you are good. Kudos to you. And the justice can be your ability to evaluate all the interactions, all the opportunities, all the adjustments that can be involved in your everyday life when it comes to professional endeavors, in a way that can truly be successful. It's remarkable. And you are fair also when it comes to the interactions with those that can be around you. So, co-workers, colleagues, partners in the professional arena, you know. And the Ace of Pentacles can be a reward, guys. For some of you, it can be a promotion in a corporate environment. It can be a huge deal if you work for yourself. Finances can improve big time, because the Ace of Pentacles, after all, can even be considered like the minor arcana for the sun. So success, satisfaction, recognition even. So this is quite something, because basically it can be an achievement that allows you guys to take a step forward in your life, because maybe you have the opportunity to evaluate new projects, or maybe new interests that can be about how you may desire to invest your money, you know. You are in a good position, it seems, following these energies, and your wisdom is one of your most powerful allies, so trust it. When it comes to a personal interaction, guys, with a close one, family member or friend, there can be a right and fair decision that is coming. There is a touch of silence that is about the fact that you may be called to think about an interaction with a person that can be important for you. There is the opportunity to move forward together, leaving behind, again, some misunderstanding that maybe was involved. The advice is to talk things out, Eight of Wands, because basically it is once again the key to allow a positive development for the interaction. The Ace of Pentacles can even be an agreement, let's say, to embrace the interaction in a new way, because we have understood each other better, we are fair in favor of one another. There is a new balance that can be achieved thanks to the conversation that should be an open one, but also one that is well thought of, basically. We are thinking carefully about it in order to notice all the factors that can be important in favor of it. and this can be done. So this energy flow again is quite encouraging. It describes basically some of you that can be extremely mature, particularly wise, and maybe even patient, which is a powerful virtue for me, as you may know, because it can make all the difference. The Ace of Pentacles can be your reward, basically, in the 3 scenarios that we have seen. Let's ask for guidance considering these energies. Almost. Here we go now. Abundance, satisfaction, fulfillment, success, positive outcomes. Our Ace of Pentacles, well deserved. If you believe, this can be a mindset. It's like we set our mind on something that can be important for us. We are willing to work for it. We can achieve the goal. And there can be truly recognition in our favor. Forgiveness, guys. This can be about the love connection or the personal interaction. Misunderstandings, bumps in the road, sometimes we know they are part of the journey. And there is the opportunity to work things out in these 2 scenarios. Perfect timing, a wheel of fortune type of vibration. It's like the pieces of the puzzle can fall into place naturally, and this can work in your favor. Kinda in a way that can even be perceived smoother, you know? Like the 6 of Swords. Listen to your intuition. It can follow the Hermit as an energy about the ability to pay attention to the voice of our soul, our heart, the ability to dive deeper into an introspection that can offer in our favor precious answers. Magical map shifter. This can be about a transition, guys. I would say that it is meaningful, again, for the love situation and the personal interaction, because if there were misunderstandings, we have to make adjustments. The justice is the energy that can allow us to recognize the most productive ones so that we can be successful in the love arena and in the interaction with an important person in our life. This is important. There is the moon behind the fairy lady. So again, discovering something, finding out important elements, an introspection. The Hermit is crucial because he has the ability to bring a light in a situation that may not be exactly clear. There is the star within the lantern, so wish granted. It should be an encouragement. Cleaning house, clearing the air, I would say, guys, especially in the love connection. We have the opportunity to step forward together, and kind of the same can be said about the personal interaction. When it comes to work, you are good, it seems. Home. This is important because the Ace of Pentacles can be an offer of commitment. It can be the cornerstone to build a home together with a special person. So this is quite auspicious as an energy. And bottom of the deck, balancing act. Our justice. Right and fair exchange. Or fair and fair exchange, right and fair decision, but it is the same concept. It's about working for a goal. Goblins, bottom of balancing act. This can be about perceptions, guys. It can describe the misunderstanding that maybe took place in the love connection or in the personal interaction, but we can solve the problem if we follow these energies. We have to open up with confidence, with honesty, fairness and respect, and things can be worked out just fine. Breaking trail, a breakthrough is at hand. Another encouragement, because from the silence we can embrace a communication flow. It can be for the better. We can truly enjoy the outcomes. This can be in favor of the 3 scenarios, I would say. There can even be an important achievement in the professional arena, quite something. Gates of triumph, my goodness. And we come back to the gate in the Ace of Pentacles. Success expands in your life. On point, even better than my English. Navigating by the stars, follow your bliss. An important love connection can move forward toward success. Professional endeavors are smiling at you guys, and you can be proud of yourself. Your work basically is paying off, and you can enjoy rewards moving forward. A personal interaction can be restored in its balance. Faraway places, get ready for new horizons. This can be about future endeavors, guys. A love connection can go forward. Job opportunities can present to your attention. Maybe you have to choose what you want to do next. Personal interaction, new horizons, a new way of doing things, as we have already shared. Staying focused, hold the course. Keep doing what you are doing, because it's working. And bottom of it, miracles. Expect the wondrous to emerge. Exchanging gifts, lovely energy. For me, this is about time, guys. As I usually say, when we have the chance, let's say, to spend time with a special person, we can do a lot of things. The memories, for me, are the real gift, and this can be truly the chance to understand each other once again in a love connection, so that we can move forward together towards success. Regeneration, this is a rite of passage even, especially if there were misunderstandings involved, love connection or personal interaction, for example. Rising from the ashes like a phoenix, brand new. That's why the Ace of Pentacles can be truly a new way of living. Time for an up, Four of Swords. Maybe we have taken some time for ourselves in order to think about something important in the love arena when it comes to personal interactions, even when it comes to work, you know, but overall we can find clarity if we pay attention to all the factors that can be involved in a particular situation, and then we take action strengthened by the realizations that we have embraced. This is super important. Treasure Island, again, fulfillment, abundance, Ace of Pentacles, success, Gates of Triumph. There is a turtle, so maybe slow process, meaning that we cannot rush time, but even the Six of Swords is a slow movement, but slowly but steadily we are moving forward. A change in the wind. This can be meaningful for those of you that were hoping for an offer of commitment. Also meaningful for those of you that were single, but maybe a new person showed up in your life. A change in the wind can be embraced. We can head towards brighter horizons, successful ones. Bottom of the deck, the Fates, number 17, star vibration, wish granted, satisfaction, and once again, to be fair, our justice, major arcana. Overall, these are positive energies, guys. We know that effort is always due in order to be successful, but these energies are describing some of you that can be in a good position because you have worked for it, and so you deserve what you are getting. Health. Lovely. I will honor the physical vessel that enshrines my soul. Making healthy choices even can be a concept that resonates with these energies. Love. I commit to the practice of seeing the good in all things. Lovely message, considering the Ace of Pentacles as an energy that can be about commitment. Adversity. This can be about the bumps in the road that we have mentioned, the misunderstandings. I accept that challenges are the best way to learn. Quite a message considering the Hermit. Bottom of the deck, on point, joy. You delight in the love of life and bring a spirit of fun to all that you do. This is what you can achieve, what you can get moving forward, especially if empathy is displayed. I am open to seeing both sides of a situation. Kinda the fair and fair exchange that we can associate to the Justice, Major Arcana. Sixth chakra, the energy of the third eye chakra, supports our inner sight and intuitive abilities. Our Hermit. Your intuition, your gut, in order to recognize how you can move in a particular situation. Surrender. The energy of surrender supports us to let go of illusionary control and yield to the flow of love and life. This can be about the misunderstandings or the bumps in the road, in the love connection or the personal interaction, guys. We have to leave the rough waters behind following the Six of Swords. It can even be a concept about the opportunity to surrender, to let go of something, and then we can move forward more aware about the things that we have to pay attention to in order to be successful. Expression. The frequency of expression supports our ability to bring out our true essence through many different forms of communication. So this is important because it is our Eight of Wands energy, basically. And the bottom of the deck we have Divine Masculine. The frequency of the Divine Masculine supports our active, focused, and strong side, facilitating our capacity to transform our dreams into form. Quite a message. Making things happen. You are able to do that, and basically there can be success, there can be achievements, there can be an opportunity for commitment in the love arena. Again, success at work, and even satisfaction in the personal interactions of the everyday life. These are lovely energies, guys, and I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful. Let us know if you resonate, comment, like, share, subscribe to the channel. Until next time, I wish you the best, take very good care of you, and I will talk to you soon. Bye. Hi guys, welcome to the energy update for my friends Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. So let's find out together what's coming through for you. Let's see what the tarot has to say for Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. And we are ready. Patient shuffle. Judgment, Major Arcana. Temperance, Major Arcana. Four of Pentacles. Six of Swords. Our focus from the bottom of the deck. Three of Swords, guys. So, heartaches, heartbreaks, something that didn't go according to expectations. Bottom of it, we have the Tower, even more meaningful because it can be about the crumbling down of a situation. It is a combination of energies that can be associated to a love scenario that maybe was not particularly satisfying. There can be a major ending involved, and that's why the Judgment can be a second chance, guys. Meaning that an ex can reach out. So for some of you, speaking about love, there can be an ex that shows up kinda out of the blue, I would say, because the Judgment can be a surprise. And this person may desire to work things out with you, following the Temperance. The Temperance is a mature approach. It is an energy about healing sometimes. But can we embrace a divine alchemy if we think about a second chance with someone that was involved in a challenging ending, one that can make a lot of noise, you know, and bottom of the tower we get the death card. So it was over, the situation was over. So there is a big if about this second chance, because basically if we cannot embrace an equal give and take, a balanced one, we cannot work things out. And that's why some of you can be cautious. Four of Pentacles, defensive mode. The man is keeping the pentacle extremely close to his chest, heart chakra, because previous experiences may have taught him that this is the wisest choice to make. So some of you may have your good reasons to protect yourself when an ex shows up, kinda asking for a new chance. But there is history, a rough one. And it seems that it can be difficult to forgive and forget. The Six of Swords, double the energy following the tree. Quiet movement forward, basically, guys. Crickets towards the other person. It seems that the rough waters that can be left behind are about the connection as a whole, meaning that there is not going to be a second chance. We are looking forward at the opportunity to move towards calmer waters that maybe do not see this ex involved. And it is a fair decision if you resonate with it, basically. Speaking about work or professional situations, guys, for some of you, it is fair to say that an outcome didn't go in your favor. Three of Swords, Tower, Death card, but it is also fair to say that the realization, judgment-driven, can be about the opportunity to release an old situation. What if some of you have changed job recently or are considering the opportunity to change job? Why? Because maybe there was no recognition in your favor. Maybe you were expecting something more like a promotion or a step forward in your career, but you didn't get it. Maybe it was a disappointment, you know. Maybe if you work for yourself, a deal didn't go through as you were expecting. But these challenges are all part of the journey for all of us, and the judgment can be a divine truth offered to those that are open to receive it. And in this case, it seems that some of you guys can gather knowledge about a particular situation in the workplace, let's say, or in the professional arena, in order to make the best out of it. If it means that something has to be released, so be it, because it can be part of a wider picture. The Temperance is about taking the higher road, and so basically this can be a patient approach in order for you to look for something different. The Four of Pentacles is interesting because it's a protective stand, again a defensive stand, but if we think about finances, some of you can be particularly focused on the budget, meaning that maybe if something didn't go according to expectations, if we think about a deal or a promotion, now we can be more careful with our money, with our finances, and we can try our best to row our boat forward, because this is the key to leave behind the struggles. Challenges can be overcome. A certain amount of time can be due, but with a patient approach and a wiser one, we can move forward in order to embrace new opportunities that can be even better than the previous ones. So this is like a silver lining, guys, even if something didn't go according to our expectations in the professional arena. When it comes to a personal interaction, guys, with a close one, a family member or a friend, it kind of follows the love interaction, because there can be a fallout. Something that maybe we didn't see coming. Now, there is the opportunity to work things out. If in the love scenario it can be difficult because basically maybe we cannot forgive and forget, because we are talking about a personal interaction that can be on a different plane, maybe we can take the higher road in a different way, but it has to be a two-way street. And so, for example, the Four of Pentacles, is it about stubbornness if we think about the other person? Because if that's the case, your evaluation can take that into consideration. Because if, for example, you have suffered a wrong done by another person and they are not willing to recognize the mistake, well, the realization can be about the fact that you can take the higher road, kind of rowing your boat forward. But on the other hand, if we realize that the other person is willing to admit that maybe they had their fair share of responsibility when it comes to the disappointment, this can be a divine truth. What if we can find a new agreement following the temperance so that we can heal our interaction, especially if it is a family member, I would say, so that we can move forward maybe in a different way, quietly. We do not have to embrace fireworks, you know, but if we can sort things out, it can be for the better. And if the other person doesn't show interest, we can let them go their merry way. So let's ask for guidance, considering these energies. Let's see what we can get. Opportunity. Opportunity for a second chance. In the love arena, not so sure. Opportunity to change job in the foreseeable future for some of you. It can be for the better. Opportunity to work things out also when it comes to a personal interaction. Then we have to see what we can do. Perfect timing. This is a Wheel of Fortune type of energy, guys. We cannot rush time. This can even be a lucky break. What if the opportunity to leave behind a love connection is indeed a lucky break for some of you? What if you can find a new job opening that can be more suitable to your expectations? And what if a personal interaction can be sorted out? You are ready. This is like a green light in order to shift gear, you know, so that we can move forward. There is something better, on point, even better than my English, indeed. Bottom of the deck, the situation will improve. Another encouragement. You can find something better. Even if you have to be patient a little bit, wait. But patience is a powerful virtue for me, guys. As you may know, if you are familiar with our channel, it can make all the difference. And the temperance is about that, after all. Ghostlands. This can be about the ex, guys. It didn't work. Good reasons can justify the decision to say no to a second chance. Ghosts from the past. Maybe it is not wise. That's why you can close yourself, basically. Ghostlands in the workplace. If there was a disappointment because maybe we were expecting something to come our way, we didn't get it, or we are not getting it, we can see ghosts. Maybe we can look for something different. And also in the personal interaction, we have to understand if the other person is a stubborn one, because this can become an obstacle. Rescue. This is a safe place, a safe harbor for me, guys. So we didn't get it when it comes to the love connection. That's why the second chance is not on the card, or is not in the cards, basically. And if we think about the professional arena, maybe we cannot save the situation in the current workplace, and that's why we can look around, kind of like the man in the air balloon, in order to see if other windows can open up in our favor. Sometimes it happens, and it can truly be a lucky break. Personal interaction, we can save it if we decide that it is possible to listen to each other. Listening, truly on point. Lovely card. There is a little bird that is singing in favor of the elephant, which is patiently listening to the little bird. Quite a message for me, guys. Because what if in the love connection the other person was not willing to listen properly? What if in the workplace some of you do not feel considered enough, you know, and that's why maybe you can decide to look around. And when it comes to the personal interaction, if someone is stubborn, what if they refuse to listen, and this can become a problem? One ring circus, this can follow along because it can describe someone that is all about themselves, and so maybe an old partner that was self-centered, let's say, or even the one involved in the personal interaction a little bit challenging and rocky, you know. If they think that everything is circling around them, we have a problem, you know. So movement shows up bottom of the deck, guys. Movement forward from a challenging love connection. Movement forward also in the professional arena if we realize that we can find something better. And also the decision to move on if the other person remains stuck in their ways. Mountain can describe the obstacles that we have seen involved in this reading. Into the unknown is the progression, because what if we have to take a step forward towards new scenarios that maybe we do not exactly know, but what if they are truly better than the previous ones? After all, the death card can be also an inner process, death and rebirth process. Solitude. This can be about singlehood for some of you guys also. In silence, peace prevails. Some of you can choose peace instead of a challenging and troubling ex. It is fair to say that. Fellow travelers, support is all around you. This can be meaningful if we think about the professional endeavors, guys, because if you talk with someone that you can trust and you share with them your doubts about the current job position, for example, especially if something didn't come or doesn't come our way, what if they can say, look, you know what, I know the perfect opportunity for you, or I know the perfect person that can offer you something interesting in this very moment, you know. Sometimes it can truly be a lucky break, perfect timing, you know. Uncovering treasure. Beneath the surface lies great bounty. Well, there is a dragon. The dragon can be about the love connection, guys. Challenging one. If you have broken free from it, there is no point in coming back to the dragon's cave, you know, because maybe your gold, your treasure is elsewhere. Grounding. Go deep, explore your roots. This is about an introspection. It can follow the judgment, divine truth, and it follows the solitude oracle card, because if you go within, you can find answers that can be extremely important in order to understand how we can move forward, you know. Embracing enthusiasm. Shout to the heavens with happiness. This one should be an encouragement in favor of what comes next, guys. And in the flow, I love it, considering the Six of Swords. Everything is smooth sailing. This can be a desire, guys, especially if challenges were involved in the recent part of the journey. We have also rainbow blessings. Blessings are showering your life. Quite an encouragement that can be in favor of the future. New endeavors, maybe new people around you, or new ways of embracing interactions. Chaos and conflict. They can be factors when it comes to the love connection. Three of Swords, Tower. What's the point in coming back there? Also, workplace, why not? If something doesn't go our way, maybe we have the opportunity to look around. Loyal heart, powerful energy. We have to look for a partner in the love arena that can be loyal. The same we can say even when it comes to professional situations, because loyalty is a factor that plays a huge role in our life. And also, what if, despite the stubbornness, the personal interaction can be restored in its balance, because after all, we are still loyal to each other, you know, especially if it is a family member. Regeneration, our death card. Rising from the ashes like a phoenix. This is a process that starts from within. It has to. So you are in charge. You can decide what can be the best possible thing for you. Come to the edge. I love the fairy lady because she is willing to take a chance. Other people may not understand what she is willing to do, but what if the decision is the best possible one for her? It takes courage, but without courage, basically, we are not going anywhere. We can just sit on the couch. Deep knowing. Trust the voice of your heart, the voice of your soul, your intuition. Especially in the love arena, guys, and in the workplace, I would say. Because if you are not fulfilled, you can look around for something different. Treasure Island, what you can get moving forward, but there is a turtle, so time factor involved. Slowly but steadily we can move forward in order to find the success that we desire. Blessed, blessings, kinda lovely confirmation. Ownership. You acknowledge your misdeeds and accomplishments alike and learn to love them all as lessons. If something didn't go in the love arena, you know the reasons, and that's why you can hold the other person accountable for them also. No real chance for a second, no real chance for a reconciliation, guys, for a second chance, I was saying. Also, moving forward when it comes to professional endeavors, because basically you realize that maybe your talents are not recognized properly. And what if the personal interaction should also take into consideration the necessity to own a behavior or a gesture or an action? And if there is stubbornness, we have to understand if it is possible to overcome it. Integrity, I love it. You demonstrate the truth and the honesty of your soul and manifest love with your every action. This is what you can display and what you may desire to see from those that can interact with you guys. So if the factor is missing, if the virtue is missing, basically it's a red light for the other people, you know. Creativity. You love to devise new ideas, innovations, and forms of illumination. Well, spot on for the professional endeavors. What if a new idea can manifest in your favor in order to allow you guys to change direction and row your boat forward towards better horizons, I would say. Detachment, this is about releasing. You are releasing old patterns and ideas that no longer serve your highest ideals of love. On point. Releasing an old partner, releasing maybe an old job. The time factor can be different, but the concept is still the same. And we have to understand what we can do about the personal interaction, because it depends also on the other person. Priorities. You understand the paramount importance of manifesting love in all situations. We have to follow certain steps in order to move forward in this journey. The temperance should be the wise approach that can allow us to do just that. Tenderness. The energy of tenderness activates our capacity to open our hearts and approach the world and each other with gentleness and care. This can be what some of you were hoping for from a love connection, but if you didn't get it, basically, you already know what the other person is able to do, or what they are not able to do. Tenderness can even be a factor that can play in favor of the opportunity to understand each other once again in a personal interaction with a person that is important for us. But then again, it's a two-way street. The temperance is a divine alchemy because of that, you know? Equal give and take. Awareness. This is about maturity, guys. The energy of awareness supports our capacity to focus our attention on all aspects of a multi-dimensional world so that we create a reality that we truly choose. Where we want to be, what we want to do, how we can achieve those goals. It starts from within. It has to, again. Bottom of the deck, 6th chakra. The energy of the third eye chakra supports our inner sight and intuitive abilities. We have seen it, deep knowing, your gut feeling that can guide you towards new horizons in order to fulfill your curiosity, your desire to discover new things, your desire for adventure, your desire to meet and get to know new people that can be more fulfilling, you know, than those that maybe let you down for different reasons, you know, but sometimes it just happens. The frequency of curiosity supports our intrinsic inquisitive nature, which is the necessary driving force behind any growth and evolution. Lovely, guys. This can be a path to a higher level of awareness. It can pay off. You are strong enough to handle it. So you can power through the challenges in order to embrace what can be a better horizon for you. The situation will improve. Give it some time, you know, but don't stop. Power through the challenges. So guys, I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful. Let us know if you resonate. Comment, like, share, subscribe to the channel. Until next time, I wish you the best. Take very good care of you and I will talk to you soon. Bye. Hi guys, welcome to the energy update for my friends Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. So let's find out together what's coming through for you. Let's see what the tarot has to say for Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. Here we go. So, Judgment, Major Arcana, 2 of Pentacles, Temperance, Major Arcana, 8 of Cups, our focus from the bottom of the deck, 3 of Swords, extremely meaningful if we think about a love situation, guys. Heartaches, heartbreaks, disappointments, regrets, sadness, something that didn't go according to expectations. We have the 3 of Cups, bottom of the 3 of Swords. It can be an energy about light-hearted moments. Sometimes it can be about memories, and it can even be about a third-party situation that maybe was the source of the 3 of Swords energy. So, guys, for some of you, the Judgment can be about a realization that a love connection was not the one for you. It is fair to say that the other person, your partner, can ask for a second chance. They can say that it is possible to work things out because of the temperance, but some of you can be extremely iffy about the opportunity. 2 of Pentacles, juggling act. There is a loop, the infinite symbol. Some of you may have felt stuck in the connection, especially if the disappointments were repetitive. The rough waters behind the man can describe struggles if we think about love connection that was not properly able to be satisfying, and that's why the temperance can become the opportunity to take the higher road for some of you guys in order to leave the connection behind. Why? Because it was not fulfilling enough for your heart and soul, and you can embody the role of the man in the Eight of Cups that is willing to go all out on an adventure, pursuing new horizons, new situations, in order to find the fulfillment of his heart and soul after a deep evaluation granted by the moon in the background. So this is not an easy decision in the love arena, even if it seems kinda a done deal. The connection is over basically, and some of you may just have to handle the practicalities that can allow you guys to leave the former partner behind. Speaking about work or professional situations, guys, some of you didn't get what you were hoping for from a task or an assignment or a particular job that you had to take care of. Three of Swords. It can even be like an achievement that doesn't go your way, basically, because the Judgment can be about news, and so it's kind of like when we receive an outcome that is not the one that we were hoping for. Maybe we have put a lot of effort trying our best in order to achieve the results that we were aiming at, but a lot of struggles were involved, and this may have caused also a drop in the level of performance. You know, sometimes it happens and we have to bounce back from it, basically. The Temperance can be about that, meaning that we have to figure things out in order to understand how we can work with what we have. And this is a matter of looking for common grounds and meeting other people halfway, which is important in the workplace. But at the same time, if, for example, we didn't get a promotion that we were counting on, the Eight of Cups can kick in as the idea to look in a different direction, because maybe what we got out from this situation was not enough, is not enough. Maybe we were hoping for something more, especially if it is a matter of rewards for our effort and our talents. So this can be more than an idea, guys. And if we think about a personal interaction with a close one, a friend or a family member, there can be a final call because there was a disappointment. The situation is dragging itself, guys. The Two of Pentacles is about a time factor, and it's kind of like we cannot understand another person, and if they are a family member, even the gatherings can be awkward, you know, because if some issue pops out, then there can be problems because we can argue and this can break our heart. So we have a final call to make, Judgment. There is the opportunity to work things out because of the Temperance, but the Temperance is a divine alchemy, so it is a two-way street. The other person has to demonstrate that they are willing to work for the interaction with you. Otherwise, if you perceive that the equal give and take is not manifested, you can leave the situation be. Eight of Cups. Why? Again, because there was no fulfillment. The moon in the background can be about something that is beyond our comprehension, And maybe some of you can say, look, I was extremely disappointed. I tried my best. I offered a token that was aimed at the chance of making peace. The other person maybe is not willing to embrace it. I'll move on and I let the interaction be. So let's ask for guidance considering these energies. Let's see what we can get. Communicate clearly, extremely important. It can be even the judgment, a divine truth offered to those that are open to receive it. If you do not want to stay anymore with the one that can be considered your ex moving forward, you have to speak up. If in the workplace you didn't get or you are not getting the rewards that you are hoping for, maybe you can talk the situation out with a boss, a supervisor, or maybe someone that is handling the human resources type of scenario. If you work for yourself, basically you have to evaluate how the interactions can be embraced with your clients, for example, you know. This can be important. When it comes to the personal interaction, we have to address the issue, we have to bring it out, and then we have to see if the other person is willing to make adjustments, because if we remain stuck, basically, we can leave the situation be. Recovery, this is a healing process. It can follow the Three of Swords moment. When it comes to a love connection, healing has to take place. It can be the Temperance. If we think about a disappointment in the workplace, we have to regroup, recharge, and bounce back. Even if then we can decide to change job, you know, but there is a time window that has to be dealt with in a mature way, even despite a disappointment, you know. And recovery can even be an encouragement if we think about the personal interaction, but again, it's a two-way street. Trust, major factor for me, guys. If there is no trust, there cannot be love. If we are not trusting work environment, of course there can be the evaluation when it comes to the opportunity to look for something different. And if trust has been broken when it comes to a personal interaction, we have to understand if we can try to repair it. Wait, it's our Two of Pentacles. Time factor, but there can be something better, guys. Bottom of Weight. I will pull it and let go also. So meaningful two energies, because they can describe a realization that can lead to a change. Stuck in the mud. Stuck in a love connection that maybe is not enough, or stuck in a love connection with someone that was unfaithful, even considering the Three of Cups. Stuck in the mud in a work situation that is not fulfilling enough or rewarding enough, and stuck in an interaction with a friend or a family member that is not on the same page, but also someone that is not willing to make adjustments. And so we cannot control the actions of another person, but we can control our actions. And so we have to set our intentions in a precise way. And if we realize that changes are due, we have to manifest them properly. Home. If we think about the love connection, maybe you are together, you are living together, but it seems that the situation is going to end. And if we think about the personal interaction, it can be with a family member, if we follow the Home Oracle card. You know, someone can be left behind, and so we have to put the situation in perspective, because maybe we are talking about a son or a daughter that can desire to move out, you know, or maybe we are looking at a different situation with parent figure that maybe was not exactly present, you know, or then again a brother or a sister that may desire to do something that we cannot properly understand, or vice versa. We have to figure things out, but if it is not possible, someone will have to take responsibility of their decision to avoid the healing process of the interaction. Commitment. This is a lovely card, guys, but it can follow the Trust Oracle card. So some of you maybe didn't get the commitment that you were hoping for if we think about the love connection. Others of you maybe were committed, maybe you were living together again, but something happened, a huge deal breaker, the Three of Swords, and that's why the Eight of Cups can kick in. And so this can even be a commitment in the workplace, you know. I want to commit myself to a job, but if the rewards or the achievements are not coming, maybe there can be a change of mind. Strength. This is an encouragement to power through the challenges. An encouragement to trust your talents, especially in the workplace. If an outcome was not in your favor, you have to be strong, because maybe another opportunity can come your way. And what if it is even better, you know? Cleaning house, bottom of the deck. Another meaningful energy if we think about the love connection that can be left behind, and also if we think about the personal interaction, and we have to take care of the details in the three scenarios, because basically there can be something that can be deserving of our attention, and also something that cannot be overlooked by the person that we are dealing with. Crossing bridges. It's time for healing, connecting, mending, and releasing. Crossing bridges can be meaningful for the love connection that can be left behind. It's time for healing can be important in the work situation, because it is not said that we have immediately the opportunity to change job, and so we have to deal with the situation in a temperance way, so in a mature way, in a responsible way, even if we have to embrace an outcome that was not in our favor. And then what if there is the chance to mend bridges with a friend or a family member? At least maybe there is the chance to try. Answering the call. The time is now. This can be a phone call, for example. If we think about the personal interaction, it can be even the chance to display a more mature approach. You know, I am going to call that person because I want to understand if it is possible to work things out. And then it can be a call, if we think about the love connection, basically, we can call our person if we are not living together, of course, because maybe we have to talk about what's going to happen. And then again, it can even be something that finds a place in the work situation, because maybe it is about news. Maybe you got a call that was a little bit different from the one that you were expecting, and we have to deal with the situation in the best possible way. Then, lovely to see choosing your path, because it's a Two of Wands energy for me, so a soulful decision, and all is possible. It can be about the Eight of Cups. Some of you are going to decide what you want to do. In the flow, bottom of the deck, everything is smooth sailing. This can be a desire, guys, because we have struggles and we have rough waters behind the man in the Two of Pentacles. So we may desire a smooth sailing, you know, type of situation. And if we do not have it, we have to make it happen in our favor. Imagine. This is a cerebral energy, guys. It's about thinking about a love connection, about a work situation, about a personal interaction, and kinda deciding what we want to do, because it starts from within and we come back to the intentions. Chaos and conflict. Meaningful energy in the three scenarios. The partner can be left behind if we follow these energies. The work situation can be a source of struggles. That's why the Eight of Cups can be more than an idea, but maybe some time is due. And chaos and conflict in a personal interaction can be a factor, absolutely, but we have to understand if it is possible to fix the situation. But it has to be a two-way street. Otherwise, we are destined to come back in the same situation once again. Unfinished symphony. Number 10, Wheel of Fortune, type of vibration. In the love arena, a cycle is about to end, basically, because some of you can go away. The work situation is indeed a work in progress, allow me to say, because despite the outcome that maybe was not in your favor, you have to handle the everyday life. And in the personal interaction, there is a standby. And a right and fair decision is due, to be fair. This is a lovely energy, one that can be an encouragement, because basically you have to pursue the situations that can bring more balance in your favor. Success. This is a desire. Even the man in the Eight of Cups is going for his success. If we think about fulfillment of heart and soul, I know that there is no greater goal than to love. If we think about work, it's a legitimate aspiration. If something didn't go our way, we have to even handle the disappointment in order to bounce back stronger, because we can still find our success moving forward. Friendliness, this can be about the personal interaction. You are able to recognize traits in common with another in order to forge love-based connections. It is possible to work things out, but it has to be a two-way street. Evolution. You realize that obstacles are merely lessons on your path to love. Some of you may have felt stuck in a love connection. You may desire something that can allow you guys to grow more and more. That's why a change can come. And the same we can say about the work situation, but it may take a little bit more time if we think about a transition, you know, especially if we have to pay our bills. Trust. It shows up one more time. I accept that my inner voice will always guide me correctly. Also, in the work situation, some of you may question the trust factor in your favor, maybe coming from a boss, you know, especially if it was a matter of a promotion that didn't come. But, you know, it can be addressed as a topic if you have the opportunity, if the level of confidence that you can share with your supervisor or your boss allows you guys to do that. But if you have to keep it for yourself, it can be justified, the opportunity to look around in order to find something better for you. And regret shows up bottom of the deck. I know that I cannot change the past. It is true, we cannot change the past, but we can learn from it. And this is a factor that can be about the three scenarios that we have seen: love, work, and personal interaction. Something didn't go positively. Three of Swords. Multidimensionality. The frequency of multidimensionality activates our awareness of our true essence, which is eternal and multidimensional. This is about different planes that play a role in our life, and it can be an encouragement to embrace the temperance in order to find a new balance between all the aspects that we have to take care of in the everyday life. You can do that. Does it mean that it is always easy? No, absolutely. A lot of effort is due, but we also know that it is part of the deal. Second chakra. The energy of the sacral chakra helps us to navigate our lives through our emotions and supports our ability to enjoy the sensual world. Well, this can be about the love connection. Maybe it was not fulfilling enough, especially if there was, of course, a third-party interference, or if the light-hearted moments of the beginning of the connection went away, faded away. And this can even be about the opportunity to enjoy what we do at work. You know, we have to find fulfillment in order to fuel our effort. Third chakra. So a progression even. The energy of the solar plexus chakra helps us to realize who we are and who we want to be, so we can set a course toward our goals. I love it, guys, because this is a matter of realizing where we can find our fulfillment, so that we can truly set the tone. We can choose our path, and all is possible following the oracle card. So this is a lovely encouragement. Bottom of the deck, attraction, which can be even a concept like the law of attraction, calling in positive outcomes, especially if we are willing to put in the work in favor of them. The energy of attraction amplifies the qualities that attract and support us on our journey toward inner balance and harmony. Inner balance and harmony, the Temperance Major Arcana, plus we got the To Be Fair Oracle card. They are two key energies in order to release the chaos and conflict, Three of Swords type of energies. And if it is necessary to set our course in a different direction, kind of following the Eight of Cups, so be it. We have to just measure our steps in the wisest possible way, and you guys can do that. So I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful. Let us know if you resonate. Comment, like, share, subscribe to the channel. Until next time, I wish you the best. Take very good care of you, and I will talk to you soon. Bye. Hi guys, welcome to the energy update for my friends Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. So let's find out together what's coming through for you. Let's see what the tarot has to say for Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. And we are ready. So, Eight of Pentacles, Page of Cups, Ace of Swords, Knight of Swords, our focus from the bottom of the deck, King of Swords, brilliant mind, the King. He can notice all the factors involved in a particular situation so that he can pinpoint between all of them, and he can make the best possible decision about a particular circumstance. This can be an encouragement in your favor, guys, because there is a conversation for some of you in the love arena with an ex, I would say, because we also see the Three of Swords, bottom of the King. The Page of Cups can be an apology. So someone can rush in. It's like a partner or an ex that would love to talk with you in order to offer in your favor a token of apology. Can it be enough? This is a big question, because the Three of Swords is a heavy energy. If we follow the Knight of Swords, the Knight can be an energy about excitement, but also about harsh words, because we know that the Knight can lose focus of the proper choice of words in order to convey a precise message. If you resonate with the King of Swords energy, you may realize pretty easily if your partner or your ex can be described by the Knight of Swords, because if arguments, discussions, petty fights were involved in your connection, this can be something that can play a role in the decision to embrace a potential second chance, you know, because we are talking about that after all, considering the Three of Swords as even an energy about heartaches and heartbreaks. So the Page is a lovely energy, guys, but it is one that can be a little bit small if we consider the Three of Swords as a heavy energy about sadness and regrets. The Eight of Pentacles, guys, can be about your mindset that maybe was in favor of the opportunity to build the partnership in the proper way. But another question can be, was your partner or maybe even your ex able to grant the necessary amount of effort in favor of your connection? Because if the answer is or was no, basically the Ace of Swords can serve you well as a source of clarity. This can be a conversation, guys, again, one that may not be pleasant, especially if the apology is not going to be embraced, because it means that your suitor, let's say, may see an outcome that is not the one that they are hoping for. We can say that you are in charge when it comes to the final decision, but if you point out the reasons that have manifested basically the Three of Swords energy, it seems difficult for the other person to be successful in their endeavor to be with you moving forward. So this can be like a missed chance, guys. Speaking about work or professional situations, some of you can be super industrious, extremely productive, Eight of Pentacles. You can also be quite busy because it seems that you have a full schedule. You can work for yourself, or you can be involved in a corporate environment, and if that's the case, you have a lot of tasks that you have to take care of. You can be in a hurry, Knight of Swords, so if this is your energy, you have multiple things that you have to do, and time can be a factor because maybe there are deadlines that must be respected. The Page of Cups can be someone that can offer a contribution, you know, some help. It can be an ally. Maybe it is a simple gesture that can come your way, but it's kind of like something that can make the difference. And once again, you have the ability to recognize what can be helpful for you and what instead can be a source of distractions, I would say. Because if the Knight of Swords is the energy about someone that constantly tries to redirect your attention, basically this can become an obstacle, and so some of you, in a polite way, Page of Cups, should address the issue following the Ace of Swords. It's like a co-worker that cannot handle tasks by themselves, and so they rely on you guys because they know that you can get things done. You can be available to help, but you know, if you waste time and energies, this can become a problem, and so you may have to address the issue. It can even be a situation that can be related to interactions with clients, you know, like a customer, a client that keeps pushing because they want your support, but you have also other things to do, and so it is important to find a new balance, a new alchemy in favor of the situation. Speaking about a personal interaction, guys, with a close one, a family member or a friend, once again, there can be disappointment involved. This can be an apology. It can follow the love interaction, let's say. There can be an apology, an honest conversation. In this case, the Knight of Swords can be someone that would love to talk with you in order to sort things out. But if the love connection was a little bit different as a scenario, because the Three of Swords can work as a deal breaker, the personal interaction, especially if it is with a family member, can be worked out positively, thanks to the Eight of Pentacles. This is a matter of paying attention to the small details that can make the difference in favor of a positive outcome. The King of Swords can even be a parent, you know, a father or a mother, let's say, regardless of the fact that the King of Swords is a masculine figure, you know. The Page of Cups can even be a fresh energy that we can associate to a son or a daughter. So we have to put the situation in perspective, because maybe you are the parent and you have the opportunity to talk things out with your child, let's say, but they can be a grown-up, you know. Or maybe it's in the reverse, so you are the son or the daughter and you may have the opportunity to embrace an important conversation with a parent figure, you know, or still a family member. If in the past we have argued with each other, now we have to shift the alchemy of the interaction, because if we can do that, paying attention to all the factors involved, we can be successful. We can work things out. So, guys, let's ask for guidance considering these energies. Be assertive. I love it because it is an energy that I usually associate to the Queen of Swords. We get the King, kind of the same mindset, and so this is an attention to the details and also the willingness to speak up if it is necessary to do so. The Ace of Swords is all about that. Success, positive outcomes. I have to say that the love interaction seems difficult to be repaired because of the influence represented by the Three of Swords. But in the workplace, you can absolutely be successful, and even the personal interaction with family members or friends can be restored in its balance. Reconsider. A change of mind. It seems difficult in the love scenario. In the workplace, you may be able to make adjustments in order to be even more productive, and if someone is pushing to get your support, they will have to be patient at the very least. And when it comes to the personal interaction, again, there is the opportunity to fix the situation, also because maybe the other person can embrace a change of mind. Maybe there can be a change of attitude also. And opportunity, bottom of the deck, guys. There can be an opportunity in the love arena. We can say that it doesn't seem to be the best possible one, considering the X scenario. There can be the opportunity to shine bright in the workplace, and also the chance to restore a personal interaction with someone that can be an important figure in your life. Listening, crucial factor. I love this card. There is a little bird that is singing in favor of the elephant. The elephant is willing to pay attention, to listen. It can be patient. This can be a virtue in your favor, guys. And we come back to the fact that in the love scenario, you may be willing to listen to what a partner a little bit challenging or an ex may have to say to you. But then again, the outcome doesn't seem to be in their favor because of the Three of Swords. You can be extremely open to the interactions when it comes to your professional endeavors, but then the other person or the other persons should be respectful of your schedule. This is important. And then again, personal interaction, it can be restored in its positive development because maybe there is the willingness to listen to each other. It's the most important starting point, you know? Commitment. Well, this is in particular an energy that we can associate to a love scenario. Maybe you were committed to someone that was not the ideal person for you or the fair companion for you, as we usually share in the readings. This can even be commitment to professional endeavors. You can be quite successful. Kudos to you. You have a mindset that can pay off big time in your favor. And so this can be a desire to find opportunities that can truly be a source of fulfillment and success. Strength card. The fairy lady is displaying a yoga asana, kinda, and she is holding the word in his hand with a lot of grace, and there is a new tree on the word. New life, new growth. Maybe the love connection was expired or is expired. There can be a desire for something new, something different. This can even be your willpower when it comes to professional endeavors. You are doing a lot. You have a lot on your plate, and you are taking care of everything. That's why if someone is relying on you guys, they have to be respectful of what you are trying to do, basically. You can help, yes, but if you have other things to do, the other person has to wait. It is part of the game. Into the unknown, guys. This can be something that we can associate to the love interaction and to the personal one. Meaning that the love interaction with a troubling person, if we say thanks but no thanks because of the Three of Swords, then we have to step forward into the unknown, meaning that we have to embrace new opportunities. And if we think about the personal interaction, it can be the necessity to make adjustments. What if the other person was not properly focused on the opportunity to make things right? But again, we have the Reconsider Oracle card that can be a change of mind. Unknown territory kind of follows along, but the message is you are exactly where you need to be. The King of Swords is kind of the energy that can follow along because the king is present in the moment. That's why he can notice all the factors involved in a particular situation. Wandering path, enjoy the journey. If a love connection is not the one for us anymore, basically we have to decide where we want to be moving forward. In the workplace, you are kind of good, you know, but there can be someone that basically doesn't know what to do, and we come back to the potential influence of the Knight of Swords, someone that keeps asking for your help. And in the personal interaction, the one that can be a little bit more lost is the other person. That's why some of you may have to display a meaningful maturity, guys. Vast vistas. Expand your horizons. Spot on for the love situation. Maybe some of you, because of the Three of Swords, are looking for something different. And this can be kind of like the mindset. And expand your horizons can even be an advice for the person involved in the difficult personal interaction, because maybe they have to open a little bit more their mind in order to consider opinions that can be different from theirs, you know? View from above. Get the big picture. This is quite an advice. Kinda the willingness to look at a situation from a different point of view. Protected by angels, guys, bottom of the deck. Always beautiful to see these energies. You are cherished by the angels. You are protected, you are guided. You may be in a position that allows you to realize what can be wise to do, basically, in the interactions that can see you involved. Regeneration. This is like the death card, guys, rising from the ashes like a phoenix. it's meaningful for the love connection. It seems that the Three of Swords is about an ending. Someone can rush in because they want to be with you again, or they do not want to be left behind, but it seems a difficult task because maybe some of you just want a clean slate in the love arena. Regeneration can even be something that we can associate to the personal interaction. We have to do things in a new way. The workplace is kind of good, guys. Milk and honey can be the energy for the workplace. Satisfaction, fulfillment, enjoying the things that you can do in your everyday life. And there can be truly a pleasure in your favor, because if the outcomes keep coming, basically they are fueling your mindset, and you can truly be the embodiment of the Eight of Pentacles. Multiple achievements can come your way. Here and now, we have kind of mentioned the energy, speaking about the King of Swords, present in the current moment in order to make the best out of it. Between words, bottom of the deck, transition, guys. It's a transition that can allow some of you to leave behind a challenging love connection. The Three of Swords has a clouded sky also in the card, in order to pursue brighter horizons, maybe something new, some new person that can be around you moving forward. And this is also encouraging for the personal interaction. We can leave behind the misunderstandings in order to embrace a new way to interact with each other, I would say, that can be more fulfilling, more pleasant. And so if there is an apology, it means that it can be embraced because it comes from a genuine place. Harmony. You are able to feel a loving, balanced connection with everything, and as I usually say, also with a special person. Maybe no more harmony in the love connection because of the Three of Swords, and also because of the potential arguments that we can associate to the Knight of Swords. That's why the decision can be about the opportunity to move on. Harmony in the workplace, it's important in order to get things done. If you work in a corporate environment, you are looking for harmony with those around you. If you are working for yourself, instead, there can be a need for harmony with your clients, your customers, or your suppliers, those that can participate in your endeavors. And then again, personal interaction, guys, it can be restored in its harmony if you and the person that you are dealing with can display in favor of each other the willingness to work things out. It can be done. Purpose. You possess the determination and dedication to consciously demonstrate love. This is like a desire to achieve goals. It can be a purpose in the professional arena, for example. You love what you do and you are willing to pursue it more and more. The purpose maybe went missing in the love connection because what if we were not on the same page anymore? And when it comes to the personal interaction, if the other person is important for you and vice versa, this should be an encouragement to work things out. Bottom of the deck, we have trust, guys. I accept that my inner voice will always guide me correctly. This is important, major key factor for me. Trust. Maybe no more trust in the love arena, again, because of the Three of Swords. But what if the personal interaction, because it is on a different plane, can be worked out because the other person is able to display their interest in favor of the opportunity to heal the connection with you. Transparency. Wonderful. The energy of transparency supports our expansion toward a higher vibrational state of being with more insight, honesty, and clarity. Perfect definition of the King of Swords, Ace of Swords combination. You are transparent and you are kind of asking the same thing to those that can interact with you. Kindness. The energy of kindness reminds us to be considerate and wise in our interactions with others and ourselves, and to find the root of our love through our connection to Source. It can be the Page of Cups, guys. There can even be an apology in the love arena, you know, but it seems more difficult if we follow these energies. But your kindness can pay off in the workplace. Your kindness can be reciprocated when it comes to the personal interaction. And so this is quite a powerful virtue, you know. Intuition. The energy of intuition supports our ability to conceive the subtle language of the realms beyond the three-dimensional reality. The voice of our heart, the voice of our soul. And I think that your heart can guide you when it comes to the decision about a challenging partner or an ex. Maybe it is something that you do not feel right enough, let's say. But when it comes to the other two scenarios, you are truly safe and sound, allow me to say, meaning that you know what you do and the others can kind of follow along. Awareness, on point, even better than my English. The energy of awareness supports our capacity to focus our attention on all aspects of a multidimensional world so that we create a reality that we truly choose. The Eight of Pentacles, King of Swords combination in this case. You know what you have to do, you are willing to do it, but in order to be successful, you have to be focused and basically the distractions have to be put on the back burner. Reflection, bottom of the deck, guys. The energy of reflection supports our growth through the insights we get from the contemplations of self and others. Maybe what you were getting from a partner was not enough. That's why the love connection seems to be headed towards a completion. In the workplace, other people can see you as a leader. They can ask for your help, but if you have a lot on your plate, they will have to be patient. You know, it's important. Again, personal interaction, guys. If there is a reflection of intentions, meaning that the two of you are willing to work things out, it can be done. But we need balance. It cannot be a one-way street, you know? So, guys, overall, an encouraging flow. Kudos to you in particular for the professional endeavors. I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful. Let us know if you resonate. Comment, like, share, subscribe to the channel. Until next time, I wish you the best. Take very good care of you and I will talk to you soon. Bye. Hi guys, welcome to the energy update for my friends Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. So let's find out together what's coming through for you. Let's see what the tarot has to say for Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. Alright. These cards wanted to come out. So, Two of Pentacles, the Tower, Hermit, Hierophant. Our focus from the bottom of the deck, Eight of Swords, feeling a little bit stuck, like there is no way out, but we know that this is just a perception. The way out is in front of the lady. She just doesn't see it. She has to follow the water. So feelings and emotions, the voice of our heart, regardless of the scenario. We have the Page of Wands, bottom of the Eight of Swords. This can be a new spark. Let's see how it can play a role in this reading. So, speaking about love, guys, some of you are juggling a situation that is not exactly a source of satisfaction. You can be together with a person, maybe you are dating them. You are a little bit iffy. You are thinking about the connection, but there is something that may not be on point when it comes to the interaction, because the Tower that we see can be a major shift it can be the crumbling down of a situation. Why? Because maybe we do not have foundations solid enough for the connection to stand. This can even be an unexpected realization because of the bolt that lands on the tower, basically. It can be something that we can associate to the Hermit. The Hermit is an energy about wisdom, the willingness to embrace a moment of solitude in order to dive deeper into an introspection that can allow the Hermit to unlock secrets about the journey. There is the star within the lantern, so we have to understand what we want to achieve from a situation, basically. And if it is a matter of commitment, the issue, we have to be careful, because if the other person is not on the same page, let's say bottom of the page of wands we have the 7 of wands, which can be a resistant type of energy, let's say a defensive stand, maybe we cannot find the proper foundations, the proper structure in favor of a love connection. And it seems that the only way for us to release the 8 of swords is by going within. And if there is a realization about the fact that the connection is not the one that we want, we have our decision made, basically. One of the 2 pentacles is going to be dropped. Speaking about work or professional situations, guys, some of you can feel a little bit stuck in a position, in a job, maybe something that is not properly rewarding for you. Maybe you are juggling a lot. You may have a lot on your plate. You are taking care of tasks and duties, but you know, the rewards are not coming as you may desire them to do. Rough waters behind the man in the 2 of Pentacles. It can be a matter of time for some of you, meaning that you can decide to give a work situation some time in order to see if something can come your way. But if the stuckness persists, there is the evaluation that has to begin, basically. It can be about looking around for different opportunities. Considering the Hierophant, guys, you can be extremely experienced when it comes to your work situation. You can be in a corporate environment or you can work for yourself, but you have a meaningful level of expertise that you can offer and you would love to see it rewarded. And maybe this is not happening. That's why the Tower can be the major shift that can allow some of you to break free from a state of mind that basically is not allowing you to shine bright. But also breaking free from, I would say, an environment, let's say a situation, that is not fulfilling enough. And if we realize that, it means that a change is due. It can be a challenging one, especially if we have to adapt for a certain amount of time, because we are still involved in a situation that we do not like, basically. And this can be an exercise in patience, you know. But some of you can come to a conclusion in order to pursue something that can allow you guys to find a more fulfilling scenario in order to display your talents, because maybe this one has expired its course. Speaking about a personal interaction, guys, with a person close to you, a friend or a family member, the interaction is suffering because it seems a stalemate. The 2 of Pentacles in this case is about a situation that is not making any progress. Maybe because we are stuck in our positions. A change is coming, but the Tower can also represent a fallout for the interaction. It can be an an issue, let's say, with a family member because of the Hierophant, which can be about partnerships and even marriages. Let's say a family-oriented energy also. The Hermit, wisdom is due. We have to address an issue in a wise way, kind of choosing carefully our words, otherwise we may fall for new altercations that can become a source of new problems. And this basically can work even more against the interaction. We have a decision to make. The Two of Pentacles is about what should I do, how should I do it, basically. And the Hermit is the advice. We have to bring a light within an interaction that maybe is not clear enough because we do not understand how we can move in order to leave behind the struggles, but somehow, some way, even if it is through baby steps, we have to address the issue. If the other person refuses to embrace or to engage in a mature conversation, maybe the Tower can manifest one more time, and so it means that the interaction is going to end, basically. So let's ask for guidance considering these energies. Let's see what we can get. Romance, this can be about the love scenario, of course, but it can also be a factor that can play in favor of the personal interaction if it is with someone that we care about. You know, maybe we have to come from a place of love, let's say, with genuine intentions. When it comes to the love connection, guys, it seems difficult to save it because maybe there are different expectations involved. Reconsider. This can be a change of mind. It can follow the Hermit 100%, and the love connection seems to be destined to be left behind. Kind of the same can be said about the current workplace for some of you. The reconsider when it comes to the personal interaction can be an encouragement to look for common grounds. Let's see if we can work things out, especially if we are talking about a family member, let's say. You are ready. Some of you guys may have to take the first step, kinda embracing the more mature role in the interaction. I feel that it is meaningful in the three scenarios. The love connection, the decision, the final decision can be yours. When it comes to the work situation, if you are not fulfilled, if you are not getting the rewards that you want, basically the evaluation is yours, and the same is for the final decision. And about the personal interaction, if the other person refuses to make peace, I would say, then the Tower can fall down for good, but it's like some of you may have to at least try to offer a token of peace in favor of the other person. Then, bottom of the deck, we have choose a new direction. It's a factor because of the Tower, basically. Love connection, if it is not the one that we want, we can close it and look for something different with a real potential for commitment. The same we can say about the job opportunity, you know, and also when it comes to the personal interaction, if the other person is not willing to reconsider their position, maybe the damage is too big to be repaired. So we got protecting treasure. This is meaningful, guys, when it comes to the work situation, because it's like some of you may have to protect your talents, even your effort, when it comes to the goals that you have to achieve in the workplace. But if your effort is not rewarded properly, basically we have to address the situation, because basically we are stuck. And we have to understand if and how it is possible for us to make adjustments that can even be about the opportunity to look around for a different job. Wide open. This can be an encouragement. Stay open, you know, in favor of new opportunities. There is a butterfly in the oracle card, transformation. Something has to change. It is kinda due, especially because of the Tower. Dragon's Lair, which is an energy or an oracle card that resonates with the Tower for me. There is something that is not working properly in a love interaction. That's why it seems difficult to save it. In the workplace, some of you may have to face competition because we have dragons flying around, and also hidden in the shadows, maybe colleagues that are not on the same page, someone that can be jealous, someone that can be envious, someone that can even work against the common goal, you know. Sometimes it happens. Wizard of Awareness, which is basically the Hermit. Some of you will have to play wisely. Regardless of the scenario, you have to turn a light on, considering the light that is on top of the cane for the wizard. It's an important energy, this one, especially following the Hermit. And then we have listening, which is quite a gift, because some of you may have to listen to the voice of your heart when it comes to the love connection. If you are not fulfilled, if you are iffy about it, maybe you already have your answer. When it comes to the work situation, the people around you may not be able to listen properly when it comes to the opportunity to achieve goals together. And maybe you have to listen in order to find out if there are new chances that you can take, because maybe they can be more auspicious. When it comes to the personal interaction, the big if is about the willingness of the other person to listen to you and vice versa in order to work things out. We have a mountain, bottom of the oracle deck. It's an obstacle. It can be about the three scenarios that we have seen. Basically, we have to address the issue. We have to address the elephant in the room in order to understand what can be possible to do, basically. Navigating by the stars, follow your bliss. This is the same star that is within the lantern of the Hermit. We come back to the considerations about fulfillment. If we are not satisfied in a love connection, in a job, or with a personal interaction, we have to address the issue in order to figure out what we have to do moving forward. Because the alternative is to remain stuck in a situation that is not good for us. Breaking trail, a breakthrough is at hand. This should be an encouragement, because it means that a solution, an answer, clarity can be found so that we can truly take a step forward. Rainbow blessings. Blessings are showering your life. This can be about expectations and desires, but in order to achieve them, we have to be in the proper position, you know. A love connection has to be with someone that can share a vision with us. When it comes to the workplace, we have to be in an environment that is healthy and able to allow those involved to display their talents in a productive way. And if we think about a personal interaction, balance, fairness, respect, and reciprocal support and understanding have to be factors that must show up, basically. View from above, get the big picture. This is about clarity. It can follow the Hermit, guys, because basically there can be something that is deserving of our attention, and we have to recognize if some factors are missing in order to make adjustments. Young, Magician energy number 1, it's in your hands. The decision. about the love connection, about the workplace, or about the personal interaction is yours. You are basically in charge of the unfolding events. You have to understand what can be the best possible situation for you, basically. Deep knowing, this is about intuition. It can follow the Hermit. It can even be a major realization, considering the Tower. Treasure Island, fulfillment in a love connection, rewards and achievements in the workplace. Maybe they are not coming as fast as you may desire them to do, but what if your treasure island is elsewhere, if we think about work? And no place like home. It can be in favor of the opportunity to make peace with a family member. If we think about the love connection, maybe this beautiful energy was not manifested properly, and that's why it can be time to go, kind of leaving behind a connection that was not meant to be. We have also building blocks. This can speak about the love connection, but also about the work situation. If the Tower falls, it's because the foundations are not strong enough. Indecision. I use my intuition in all aspects of life. What should I do? The iffy energy of the Two of Pentacles. Humility. You have developed the loving awareness that you and everyone else are the same but on different paths. If we think about the love connection, guys, it seems that we are going separate ways. If we think about the work situation, maybe humility is a factor that is missing. If we think about colleagues, for example, and so the environment is not healthy enough. And humility can be helpful if we think about the opportunity to make peace with a friend or a family member. Health. On point. I will honor the physical vessel that enshrines my soul. The Eight of Swords is the problem, basically. It's a stuck situation. We are not comfortable, and so we have to make adjustments in order to make also healthier choices. Present. This is the current moment, guys. You live in the moment and are able to bring forth the energy of love in your current circumstances. You have to make the best out of the Hermit energy, guys, because it is crucial in order to understand kind of everything about the love connection, the work situation, and the interaction with a friend or a family member that may have suffered from patterns that were not in favor of the three situations, and we have release showing up. After all, you have the ability to give over unwanted energies to the loving forces of the universe. There can be a change. Loneliness. I know that I am never alone. There is a difference between the moment of solitude of the Hermit and the loneliness if we think about the Five of Swords energy with the man that can be left behind. Guys, someone can be left behind if we think about the love connection, because if you are going away because you do not trust it, basically it goes without saying that someone can be left behind. We can also consider the energy if we think about the personal interaction, because maybe someone is refusing to take a step forward in order to try to fix a situation. Maybe some of you are called to take the higher road and also take the first step in order to see what you can get, and then you are going to evaluate. Grace. The frequency of grace supports our smooth adaptation and anticipation of life's currents and changes as we evolve toward a higher version of ourselves on this earthly plane, bridging the divine with the human essence. We have to be graceful in the exchanges that we are called to share in the everyday life. We have commitment, which can be the Hierophant also. The frequency of commitment supports our ability to devote ourselves in all aspects of our being and with unwavering belief. Are we on the same page when it comes to a love connection that can go the distance? Yes or no? Can we find a real commitment in favor of a workplace or a job if we realize that rewards are not coming? This is another big question. Soul. The energy of soul activates our connection to the part of us that is closer to the higher realms, God or the divine. In this case, guys, I would say that the Hermit is, again, the energy that can make the difference. Bottom of the deck, we have curiosity. The frequency of curiosity supports our intrinsic inquisitive nature, which is the necessary driving force behind any growth and evolution. It is kind of the Hermit, bringing a light within a situation that may not be clear enough, and it all begins with a spark of curiosity, a desire to learn something new, something more even. And so, guys, this can even be in favor of the opportunity to pursue a different path when it comes to work for some of you. It seems an important decision, but get the big picture is another good advice, because it's like some of you have to look at the future in order to picture yourself in a situation that can truly be the most fulfilling for you. And if a change has to happen, so be it. You can manifest the best possible one for you. So, guys, I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful. Let us know if you resonate. Comment, like, share, subscribe to the channel. Until next time, I wish you the best. Take very good care of you, and I will talk to you soon. Bye. Hi guys, welcome to the energy update for my friends Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. So let's find out together what's coming through for you. Let's see what the Tarot has to say for Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. Here we go. So we get the Tower, 5 of Wands, 5 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles. Our focus from the bottom of the deck, tricky 5 of Swords energy, guys. An ego-driven one for me. Dealing with someone that wants to have the last word only for the pleasure to do so, when in reality it doesn't really matter. And so the people surrounding the man in green and red at some point can realize that the wisest decision is the one to remove from the situation, because the interaction is clouded, confusionary, maybe unfair even. The energies on the table kinda follow along. Knight of Swords, bottom of the 5, and 9 of Swords, bottom of the Knight. Altercations, petty fights, arguments. Guys, this is a challenging flow for some of you. So, speaking about love, guys, there can be an evaluation, 2 of Pentacles, about a connection, but it seems that we are going towards a Tower moment, you know. Foundations are not strong enough. 5 of Pentacles, what you are getting from the connection is not working, basically, because maybe the other person is self-centered. They can be egotistical even. They can think that they are the center of the world. Maybe they are jealous also, I would say, because the 5 of Wands is another noisy and annoying energy for me. People keep talking, they can say what they like, always quoting one of the Alicia Keys songs. And if we follow the Knight of Swords, 9 of Swords combination, we are discussing quite a lot. and anxiety is creeping in more and more because we are questioning the connection, basically. And the Five of Wands can even be an energy about distractions coming from the outside. Let's think about potential third-party scenarios. And the Tower basically is the turning point. The Tower can fall down because foundations are not strong enough. It means that a decision is made and one of the two pentacles is dropped, because otherwise we are stuck in a cycle, the loop, the infinite symbol, with rough waters behind the man. So truly challenges, it's a problem. The connection is draining a lot of energies, and some of you guys may have to embrace a realization, because there is a divine bolt in the Tower after all, that maybe the connection is not the one for you, and you can embody the role of the people in the Five of Swords. Speaking about work or professional situations, guys, for some of you it kinda works in the same way, allow me to say, because you can be in a work environment that can even be a little bit toxic. It's like we are always in a hurry, Knight of Swords. We have to overcome competitors, Five of Wands. There is a lot of confusion around us. It's like the environment is not working in the best possible way. It's like an episode of the wrestling on the TV, you know, a lot of people in the ring, but we cannot understand what's going on because there is so much confusion, and basically we cannot achieve anything out of the situation. It is fair to say that a workplace that is described by these energies is one that can see jealous and envious people around some of you, and the Five of Pentacles can truly be a perception that works like, I feel left out because basically I cannot trust anyone. I am on my own and I have to make things work, but I am juggling a lot of things, Two of Pentacles, and the same rough waters show up. That's why some of you may experience Nine of Swords energies. We have to get rid of this energy, otherwise it becomes a bigger problem. And the Tower can be, guys, like an outcome that is not in our favor, but also the type of opportunity to realize that the situation is not for us. You know, maybe we have to look around in order to find different opportunities, because this one is a source of struggles. It drains a lot of energies, and we cannot achieve positive outcomes even when it comes to finances, because maybe we are not paid enough for what we do. Maybe there cannot be growth if we think about career opportunities, and this is a pickle, you know, and so we have to be careful with it. If we think about a personal interaction with a close one, guys, friend or family member, it's another problem. But maybe you have to juggle the situation, Two of Pentacles, because if it is family, this person, it is difficult to let them go. And if they are a friend, maybe the situation can be a little bit different, but you know, we are not productive, we are not talking, the communication is not properly active, and when it is, a lot of confusion, Five of Wands. Truly, discussions, petty fights, arguments. The Knight of Swords can be about harsh words, so maybe dealing with someone that can lose focus of the proper choice of words, and this can bring multiple Tower moments that can even bring anxiety again. So guys, the crucial energy is the Tower because it represents a change, but also the Five of Swords follows along if we think about the people surrounding the man that is holding three swords, because maybe a change is due. So let's ask for guidance considering these energies. Let's see what we can get. in order to navigate throughout these situations. Ask for help from others, wanted to come out. If we think about the love connection, maybe the partner is not cooperative, not able to work with us. That's why the connection is doomed. Workplace, everyone is on their own. No cooperation. And this can become a problem because, again, we cannot rely on a colleague that we can trust, for example, and we are on our own. This is draining a lot of energies. And if we think about a personal interaction, we can take the higher road in order to try to fix the situation, but if we are not getting anything out of it, we have to make a decision. If you believe this is like a realization, guys, the Tower can be a haha moment, and for me, it can be even the path to the star. Do you believe that the connection is working? It seems that these energies are describing something different, and so there can be a realization about that. Do you believe that you can find something better when it comes to professional opportunities? Maybe your realization can come after a bad day at the office, because maybe you are truly disappointed by what you have seen coming from the people around you. And the personal interaction, do you believe that it is possible to work things out with someone that maybe is out of reach, and when they speak, they just bring arguments and discussions? We have to take all these factors into consideration. Get more information indeed, on point, even better than my English, and bottom of it, improving health. This one should be the higher goal if we follow these energies, and maybe we have to embrace some changes in order to move forward. Otherwise, we are stuck. So, big happy changes. Let's take it as an encouragement, and bottom of it, you are ready. So, guys, two energies that can truly find a place in this flow. Commitment. This can be a desire, guys. Maybe the love connection was not able to offer in your favor a real chance for commitment. It is also a matter of trust, if you ask me. So maybe some of you do not trust anymore your partner. That's why the Tower can truly fall down, even unexpectedly. Deep freeze. 5 of Pentacles. This can be like the decision to hibernate, you know. The love connection seems to be doomed, guys, but it can be truly a lucky break. And then the work situation is not allowing some of you to grow, because if we are surrounded by deep freeze, there cannot be growth. And so maybe some change is due, and also the personal interaction can suffer from the lack of productive communication, you know. And if it is not a two-way street, it can be difficult to repair the connection, the relationship, the interaction. Making a choice in the love arena. It seems that we are going down a different road, kind of leaving a partner behind. A choice when it comes to professional endeavors. Do we want to look around for something different, something better? And also a choice when it comes to a personal interaction. Are we going to cut communication for good, you know? And so be it. Ride the wave. This should be an encouragement, because this one for me is an energy about the ability to overcome obstacles. I would say that it is important, in particular when it comes to the professional endeavors, because if a workplace is not a positive one, maybe a change cannot be embraced overnight. We have to prepare ourselves, and so we come back to the get more information oracle card. We have to start to look around. It can be a positive thing. Cleaning house. clearing the air with a partner, but it seems that they are going to be left behind. In the workplace, we can address the situation maybe with a manager, a boss, or someone that can be in a position to make a decision about how things can go moving forward. And otherwise, we can truly look around for something that can allow us to make space for something new in our lives. And bottom of the deck, coming to life. This can be about coming back to life. If we leave behind a connection that was not positive, for example, in the love arena, if we think about the opportunity to change job, and also if we think about a connection with a person close to us that is not working, but if this person is stuck in their ways, maybe we have to let them go their merry way. Wondrous universe, walk in beauty. This is an encouragement, guys. You have to count your blessings and keep shining bright. Because if you stay true to your virtues and values, you cannot be wrong. And this is important because it can open up new chances. Because if you can display your talents in a way that is truthful to yourself, basically, other people are going to notice that, and they can offer you something that maybe can even be a source of excitement for you. Voyage of the heart. Love flows through you and to you. Maybe you were willing to embrace the love connection in particular with a challenging partner, or the one that has become a challenging partner, but if the connection is not a two-way street, basically, some of you are going for a different voyage of the heart in order to find the one that I usually define as a fair companion. Traveling lightly. On point. Simplify your life. The man is leaving behind burdens, I would say. He is taking with him the lessons, but he is leaving behind the burdens of the journey. And this can be about the love connection, the work situation somehow, some way, and even the personal interaction. Wise leader. Trust your wisdom. You are a beacon for others. You can even set the example, but maybe a love partner was not willing to cooperate. In the workplace, everyone is minding their own business, and they are not truly team workers, team members. There is no mindset if we think about a team effort. And that's why the whole situation is suffering. And if you realize that, it is fair to consider the opportunity to look around in order to find different jobs even, I would say. Passion and pleasure, savor your life. If we think about the work situation, challenging energies like these ones can even take away the passion and the pleasure in doing something, because maybe you are good with your work, but because of the people that can surround you in the work environment, you are losing the spark, There is no more spark of excitement. And this is unfortunate. We have to reignite the spark, and maybe we have to look around in order to find different jobs, different openings, Overcoming obstacles. Quite an encouragement. You can overcome anything. I will pull it, guys. It is important. It can follow the ride, the wave, oracle card. But it seems that changes are due, because if we remain stuck in situations that can be described by these energies, basically we are not going anywhere. And there can be frustration, not just the Nine of Swords energy when it comes to anxiety. Higher power, trust your gut. Trust your gut, because it is extremely important in order to realize if a situation is not the one for us. Never-ending story. On point. We are not going anywhere. In a love connection, at work, in a personal interaction, it's the Two of Pentacles. We are stuck in a loop, and there cannot be growth. So we have to make changes. Flexible, quite an encouragement. This one also, because the fairy lady is displaying her yoga asana, and she is like the proof that we can adapt in the face of several circumstances, trying our best to make them work, but also kind of being willing to make adjustments on the run, even by the book, and attention to the details, guys. This is important because basically it is the key to notice if something is not properly set in order to achieve a positive outcome in a love connection, in the workplace, or in a personal interaction. Health shows up one more time, improving health down here. I will honor the physical vessel that enshrines my soul. In order to do that, we have to release all the energies that are challenging and extremely draining. 9 of Swords, 5 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, 5 of Wands, 5 of Swords. My goodness. Freedom, freedom. This is super important. You are releasing any self-imposed restrictions or perceived limitations through the loving energy of openness. Look around. Look around, stay open. Talk with people that you can trust in order to let them know that you are looking for a new job, for example. This can be important. Humility. This is a powerful virtue, but I think that it is fair to say that these days it is underestimated, you know? Because someone else can think that they can take advantage of us. This is not fair. You have developed the loving awareness that you and everyone else are the same but on different paths. Maybe it is time to pursue a different path according to the scenario that can speak to you the most. Patience, another powerful virtue for me. It can make all the difference. I accept that everything happens in divine order. Maybe patience has run out when it comes to a love connection. Maybe patience is tested in the workplace, and it's a challenge to keep going, you know, but we have to be patient if it is necessary, but at the same time we can prepare ourselves to embrace a change when the time is right. Guilt, this can be a mind game, guys, especially in the love connection or the personal one, I would say. Like a blame game, I release any beliefs that no longer assist in my soul's growth. For example, a love partner can make us feel guilty. This is not acceptable, especially if there is no reason behind the claim, and it's another energy. Look, blame, my goodness. Oof. I accept the responsibility for my well-being. Yes, on point, the message is true, but these energies are describing scenarios that are extremely challenging, and we have to make the best out of the opportunity to recognize how we can break free from them. So we have to make a choice in order to clean house, make space around us for something new, something better, something more fulfilling. Presence, the current moment, staying focused when it comes to the current moment. The energy of presence supports our ability to focus our full attention and stay in the here and now. Extremely important, especially in the workplace, I would say, considering these energies. Multidimensionality. The frequency of multidimensionality activates our awareness of our true essence, which is eternal and multidimensional. This card for me is about different planes that are at play in our life, and we have to make the best out of them. So a lot of effort is due, but then one adjustment can lead also to better outcomes in different scenarios of our life, because maybe we are more aware of something and there can be a chain reaction that can be positive for us. Sixth chakra. The energy of the third eye chakra supports our inner sight and intuitive abilities, higher power, your intuition, guys. You can notice something and you can feel if a situation is not for you, you know? And then you can take the proper actions in order to manifest a change. It may take a little bit of time according to the situation, but if you want to do it, you can do it. Soul. The energy of soul activates our connection to the part of us that is closer to the higher realms, God or the divine. The voice of your soul, the voice of your heart. They can guide you towards better opportunities so that you can leave behind challenging situations. Stay true to yourself. Originality. The frequency of originality supports our capacity to be unique and original creators of unlimited possibilities in every moment. If you stay true to yourself, other people are going to notice that, and if they are in alignment, they are going to interact with you in order to present, even in your favor, opportunities that maybe you didn't see coming, but then you will have the chance to say yes, because you can feel them as something better compared with the situations described by the energies that we got in this reading. So, power through the challenges, you can do it, be patient, but big happy changes can be embraced. Get more information, look out for your health, it's important in order to overcome all the obstacles. Again, you can do it, guys. And then traveling lightly, simplify your life, let go of what is not useful, you know, or what is a source of struggles and problems and anxiety. It's important. So, I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful. Let us know if you resonate. Comment, like, share, subscribe to the channel. Until next time, I wish you all the best. Take very good care of you, and I will talk to you soon. Bye. Hi guys, welcome to the energy update for my friends Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. So let's find out together what's coming through for you. Let's see what the tarot has to say for Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. Here we go. So, 3 of Cups, Page of Wands, 7 of Wands, 6 of Wands, our focus from the bottom of the deck, 9 of Pentacles, single lady, independent, primary source of her own satisfaction. She doesn't need anything from anyone. She can take care of herself. She can provide. And she has no interest whatsoever in codependent connections or unbalanced interactions. She is looking for a fair companion, as we usually share in the readings. We have the Emperor, also bottom of it, taking action, guys. It can be about the fact that some of you are in charge or can be in charge of a particular situation. So speaking about love, guys, for some of you, you can be single but open when it comes to new interactions. We have the 3 of Cups, which can be about light-hearted moments, you know, even gatherings with other people. It is fair to say that maybe a spark of interest, a spark of curiosity, a spark of passion was ignited with someone, a person of interest, let's say, and maybe you were willing to explore the chance. It is fair to say that considering the 7 of Wands, what some of you got from the interaction was not exactly in alignment with your expectations. Because the 7 of Wands is a defensive stand, the man is standing up in order to protect something that is extremely important for him. It can be a matter of virtues and values, and if we think about a love connection, it can be about what we may desire to achieve if we decide to embrace it in the best possible way. The ones that the man is facing can be about the interactions that some of you can entertain with a person of interest. but what you are getting, again, doesn't seem to be sufficient, I would say, in order to justify the decision to give the other person the green light. And that's why the Six of Wands kicks in, the warrior coming back from the battle victorious. So we leave behind a challenging situation, even a disappointing one, we can say that, in order to move forward and be able to collect our rewards, maybe in different scenarios. So it seems that a love interaction can be handled in a mature way in order to move forward. Speaking about work or professional situations, guys, you can be quite successful, kudos to you. You can really be independent, and you can be focused on the tasks that can allow you guys to achieve your goals and collect the achievements that can allow you to shine brighter and brighter. The Three of Cups in this case can be about the fact that you can be involved in situations that can see public speeches. For example, you may have the opportunity to work with people. I am thinking about public relations, just to give you an example, a public speaker, you know, or a customer satisfaction or a marketing type of environment, you know. And the Page of Wands is a spark of creativity. So it's a simple energy, guys, but it can be like the ignition of something. The Seven of Wands can be a defensive stand, because maybe some of you have to stand up in order to protect and defend an idea or a project. Because if you have co-workers, for example, or competitors, you may have to prove a point about your idea or your project. The Seven of Wands can even be about the necessity to protect something that we can do better than other people. It's kind of like keeping some aces up our sleeve, you know. It's important. Sometimes it can make all the difference. Why? Because this is the way to move forward towards success, basically. The Six of Wands can be about recognition. And if we think about a work situation, there is also the opportunity to overcome competitors. The Emperor, in this case, guys, can be the encouragement to take action after a careful thinking process, because the Emperor can transform into action a plan well thought, for me. This can even represent like a goal. If we think about a particular position, maybe a promotion is on the line. Maybe some of you have to interact with a manager or a boss that can make a decision that can even bring in your favor a reward. And so this is important. You have all the qualities that can be the best possible ones to achieve the goals that you want to see manifested into reality. You have to stand up for yourself, basically, and you can do that. If we think about a personal interaction, guys, with a close one, a friend or a family member, I would say that it can be about gatherings also in this scenario. Maybe a family reunion, for example, and there can be an exchange that can be with a parent, for example, for some of you, or a bossy figure, you know, someone that maybe thinks that there is only one way to do something. Some of you can stand up, kinda saying, look, there can be other ways to achieve particular goals, and even if they are different, we have to start somewhere. Page of Wands, teeny tiny bit of passion that maybe can go the distance, and we can still be victorious. But it is fair to say that some of you may be dealing with someone that is willing to believe something only when they see it, you know, and their rewards can be what this person can consider as a tangible proof that success can be achieved even in a way that is not theirs. So it can be a little bit tricky sometimes when these interactions manifest around us, but you can still handle the situation properly. What if it is a family member, the one that you are interacting with, what if they can question even the single status, you know? Those conversations a little bit awkward when someone else is asking what are the plans about a partner or a family, you know? Mind your own business, I would say to this person. Let's ask for guidance, considering these energies, guys. Here we go. Don't stop. This is an encouragement. Power through. Keep doing your thing, because you can be successful. If a love connection is not the one for you, look for something different. In the workplace, keep shining your light and protect your ideas if you know that they can pay off. And maybe competitors are around you in even a corporate environment, you know, sometimes it happens. So keep doing your thing. And even if someone is questioning your mindset, family member or friend, it's like the results then can speak in your favor. They can be in your favor. Improving health. This can be an encouragement in general. If we think about a new love connection, it has to be one that can allow us to shine brighter even. It would be awesome. And if we have to settle for something that is bringing low vibrations, maybe it is not the chance for us. In the workplace, if you achieve your goals, this can allow you to shine brighter and brighter, as we have already shared. And what if the personal interaction can be a source of struggles because of the emperor way that can be a little bit bossy, you know, even a little bit stubborn sometimes. So we have to put things in perspective, reconsider. This can be a change of mind. A change of mind when it comes to the love connection, 100%. Maybe it was not the one for us. And then a change of mind when it comes to the personal interaction, I would say. Because someone can truly realize that your point of view can be a valid one, because you can achieve results even if they were convinced somehow, some way, that it was not possible or it was not the case. Recovery, guys, this is like a healing process. I would say that it can be meaningful if we think about the love scenario and if we think about the personal interaction. Maybe there is the chance to regroup, recharge and bounce back. Helpful people, this can be even your mindset. If we think about a work situation, again, the Three of Cups type of vibration, extremely open, willing to engage in multiple interactions, but at the same time, your openness can be paired up with a mindset that is willing to protect what you believe in, basically. And this can be also something that we can say about the personal interaction. We are open to discuss, but we are not letting go of the factors that we know can pay off, even if someone else can have a different idea. Flying. This energy for me is about moving on, flying away, bouncing away, leaving behind a maze of confusion and indecision. It can be about the love connection, guys. We are not having it, basically, despite a spark of curiosity and maybe desire and passion. Metamorphosis. This is a change. We have a butterfly in the oracle card, so transformation. Love connection that was not meant to be. We are still free and open to embrace something different. In the workplace, the metamorphosis can be about the opportunity to achieve something like a promotion or results and positive outcomes, I would say. And what if even the personal interaction can go through a metamorphosis in order to let someone else know that there can be multiple ways to achieve success, you know? There is not only one recipe for success. Solitude, the Fortress of Solitude. This is a card that I love quite a lot because it's a quiet moment and sometimes we just need it because we can find clarity. There is a lamppost with the light on. And guys, clarity about a love connection, we can say that. Clarity when it comes to a work situation also, but then solitude, it can follow the 7 of Wands. We have to protect ourselves. We have to protect our ideas because the lamppost can even be a bright idea if we think about it. And then again, the personal interaction can follow along because if we have a way to achieve something and someone else doesn't agree, we can agree to disagree, basically. But if our way is working for us, we have to keep doing our thing. Deep freeze, this is about the love connection, guys. We are truly leaving it behind because maybe it was not fulfilling enough, you know. We didn't get the perception, or we are not getting the perception that it can truly work for us. Gentle Gardener, energy that resonates quite a lot with the 9 of Pentacles one. You are taking care of your life, you are nurturing it, and this is the best possible way to look around in order to recognize what can be the next opportunity that can be a positive one for you. So kudos to you, Wizard of Awareness. This is about wisdom, knowledge, qualities that you can display, qualities that can pay off in multiple scenarios of our everyday life. Grace and gratitude. Through gratitude, joy expands. This is another lovely energy that can follow the 9 of Pentacles one. You can be highly sought after. People can look at you like a source of inspiration, and that's why if you are achieving the goals that you have set your mind to, you have to keep doing that. You have to keep doing what you are doing, and if someone is not on the same page, they will have to handle the situation. It's not your problem, basically. Solitude, again. In silence, peace prevails. This can even be a mindset when it comes to a love connection. It can be about singlehood, let's say. We are not going to settle for a situation that is not the one that we are looking for. Totally fair, if you ask me. Embracing enthusiasm, shout to the heavens with happiness. This can be about positive outcomes, guys. Because if we say no to a love pretender, it means that we can leave space for someone that can be a better suitor, let's say, or someone that can be more in alignment with our expectations. Unknown territory. You are exactly where you need to be. To me, this is about the 6 of Wands warrior, because he has faced and he can face challenges, but he knows what to do, because there is a wisdom of experience that is in his favor. And then finding sanctuary, opening to your spiritual source. You can be guided. Maybe you have an intuition that is particularly developed. You have to trust it. You have to trust it because it can guide you towards opportunities that can truly be in your favor. And you can find ways to overcome competition also. Come to the edge. This is a brave decision for me. It's like the Fool, somehow, some way. The fairy lady is ready to take a chance. Maybe other people do not understand what she is doing or what she is willing to do. But what if the decision is the best possible one for her? So, we come back to the considerations that we have shared. Between words, this is a transition, guys, especially in the love arena. We are leaving behind something that was not for us, in order to embrace new and brighter horizons. The Fates, number 17, star vibration, like a wish granted. This is about intentions, basically. We are setting our intentions in a clear way so that we can figure out the most productive path in order to achieve the goals that we want to see manifested into reality. So an encouragement that can be about positive outcomes moving forward. To be fair, I love it. Fairness, respect, honesty, balance, truth, trust even, and so an equal give and take. This can be about the workplace, but also personal interactions. I love it. Why? Another card that I like quite a lot, asking the good questions in order to find precious answers. The book has a question mark and it has wings, an encouragement to raise the level of awareness, wisdom, and knowledge. You can be very wise, and you can also be able to adapt in the face of several circumstances, flexible, just like the fairy lady is displaying a yoga asana, you know? She can make the best out of different situations even. Humor. I choose to focus on the lighter side of life. This can be our Three of Cups. Even the Page of Wands. Maybe the love interaction started in a friendly way, but if it is not for us, we can say thanks but no thanks. We come back to the public speeches or public interactions in the workplace. Maybe there are gatherings. Maybe you are called to interact with multiple people. You can play it nicely, basically. And then again, what if the personal interaction can be resolved by embracing a lighter touch when it comes to the interaction, you know? If the other person doesn't believe that there are multiple ways to achieve something, we are going to show them and we are going to let the facts speak. Growth. I love it. What the Nine of Pentacles lady is looking for. I want to expand my consciousness and my awareness. The lady is looking for opportunities that can grant in her favor a healthy growth. Integrity. Amazing. You demonstrate the truth and the honesty of your soul and manifest love with your every action. When it comes to the love connection, it can be a matter of integrity. You are not willing to settle. You know your worth, and you are not going to say yes to a situation that is not the one that you want. Harmony. What you are looking for in a love connection, in the workplace, and even in a personal interaction. You are able to feel a loving, balanced connection with everything and, as I usually say, also with a special person or with people around us. Bottom of the deck, I love it, courage. I find the inner strength to face fear with confidence. No fear, considering the Nine of Pentacles energy. And we have also gratitude that can be about the pleasure to collect rewards because our choices paid off, basically. I am thankful for this life and the opportunities that it presents. So, truly lovely. Sensuality. Guys, this is about the love connection. Maybe there was a spark of passion and desire, but, you know, we need more factors. The frequency of sensuality reminds us that as spirits in human bodies, we are sensual beings, experiencing joy and pleasure from the physical world through our senses. This can be a factor. Maybe a spark ignites, but then there can be an attention to other elements that have to be involved in a connection. Strength. The frequency of strength supports our ability to harmonize all our qualities and skills toward a strong and balanced way of being. It can be the amazing energy of the Nine of Pentacles lady. We set our mind to a goal and we work for it. And when we achieve it, we move to another one. Same mindset, same effort, and hopefully same rewards. Curiosity, spark of curiosity. It can even be about the workplace, you know, maybe a new idea, a new way of doing something that can pay off, even if other people do not agree. The frequency of curiosity supports our intrinsic inquisitive nature, which is the necessary driving force behind any growth and evolution. Why, Oracle card? Asking the good questions, curiosity. Everything starts from a spark of curiosity, a desire to know something more. Third chakra, bottom of the deck, guys. The energy of the solar plexus chakra helps us to realize who we are and who we want to be, so we can set a course toward our goals. Amazing, on point, perfect for the reading. Perfect way to end the reading. 6 of Wands, 9 of Pentacles. A course toward our goals. You can be successful. Don't stop. Keep doing what you are doing, because it can pay off big time in your favor. And basically, actions speak louder than words, you know, if there is someone that doesn't believe what you are saying, you know, if we think about the recipe for success. For you, it's working. Your recipe is working, so truly kudos to you. Guys, I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful. Let us know if you resonate. Comment, like, share, subscribe to the channel. Until next time, I wish you the best. Take very good care of you, and I will talk to you soon. Bye. Hi guys, welcome to the energy update for my friends Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. So let's find out together what's coming through for you. Let's see what the tarot has to say for Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. And we are ready. So, 6 of Cups, Knight of Wands, Wheel of Fortune, 7 of Swords. Our focus from the bottom of the deck, 6 of Pentacles, which should be a fair and fair exchange for me. In order to avoid the woman up, woman down dynamic, we kind of have it because of the Knight of Wands, 7 of Swords, combination of energies, guys. Some of you can be called to take action, the Emperor. Others of you may have to deal with someone that can be quite bossy, someone that can call the shots, or someone that can think that they can call the shots whenever they want to. Bottom of the Emperor, we have the Justice. Bottom of the Justice, we have the 5 of Swords. This is the energy that can represent the problem, basically, because some of you can leave a love connection behind, I would say. So speaking about love, you can be with someone that is a special person for you. 6 of Cups, my favorite card in the deck. Let's talk about memories, basically. Roots in the past. Also because we have the Wheel of Fortune. But even if the connection can be special, because maybe you have been together for quite some time, we are talking about years, guys, the other person kind of messed up, and you are aware of that because you may have found out that this person has taken advantage of you guys. The Knight of Wands can work like a player because of the 7 of Swords. We are talking about lies, betrayals, and deceits, basically. This can be about an affair. This can be about a third-party scenario. This can be about someone that is easily distracted by people outside of the connection. And time's ticking, time's running out for your partner, Because if the Emperor speaks to you, a justice moment can come, and the consequence is that the man in green and red in the Five of Swords can be left behind. If you are married, the justice can even be about legal matters. But it seems the right and fair decision, simply because you have been taken advantage of by your partner, and this is unfortunate and unfair. Speaking about work or professional situations, guys, we are in a pickle. And the Six of Pentacles works like that, meaning, or works like this, meaning that someone is constantly asking you to do multiple things, but what they can give you in return are just crumbles. The Six of Cups is about heart and soul in this scenario, because basically you have to ask yourself if you can find fulfillment in this workplace or in this work environment, because you may have a spark of passion that can work as a source of motivation, you know? But what if you are surrounded also by competitive people, someone that wants to prevail on others? Because maybe it's like a race, you know? The first one wins and all the other are losers, which is a mindset that is truly one that is not positive, because it encourages to embrace even a sabotage, you know, because if I cannot come first, then I will work against someone else. We are not going anywhere, we are doomed basically. And the Wheel of Fortune can be an energy in favor of life cycles and life chapters. There can be a lucky break even when it comes to a work situation. The problem can be a boss, guys. For some of you, the problem can be someone that is making decisions without considering that the alchemy of the workplace is not positive. We are talking about a toxic environment, guys. That's why a right and fair decision, one that is driven by balance and respect and truth, is due, the justice. And if we have to leave behind a situation, so be it, because basically we are involved in a confusionary environment, confusionary place, maybe confusionary people, and there can be jealousy, there can be envy involved because of the Five of Swords, Seven of Swords, lies, someone that is not honest. And I am also thinking about some of you that can work in the justice field, meaning if you are a lawyer, basically, there can be someone around you that is playing games, and you can be called to recognize what's going on. Guys, if we think about a personal interaction with a close one, so family member or a friend, there can be someone that has taken advantage of you guys, kind of following the love interaction. It seems that you can find out that someone was not honest with you, and the situation was going on for quite some time. An apology can be involved because of the lovely Six of Cups, but this can be a desire, and it is not said that those of you that can resonate with a disappointing interaction can get the apology that you may desire. If that's the case, the Emperor can be the necessity to take action about an interaction like this one. The justice is a right and fair decision. You can call out even a friend or a family member, but then you will have to see how they react, because if they fall for a Five of Swords energy, basically the Knight of Wands and the Seven of Swords are not in their favor, and some of you can leave them behind, kind of embracing the role of the people in the Five of Swords. So let's ask for guidance considering these energies. Let's see what we can get. Forgiveness. Your partner can ask for your forgiveness, especially if you are committed to each other. I am not sure that forgiveness can be granted, because what if the behaviors of your partner were recurrent ones because of the Wheel of Fortune? And so if they have taken advantage of you guys multiple times, there cannot be forgiveness, because there is no more trust, basically. And forgiveness is also a factor if we think about the personal interaction. It can be the apology. Maybe you are willing to forgive this person, even if they may have taken advantage of you guys, but what are they willing to offer as a token of apology? Big question. Unlikely. Unlikely to save the love connection, unfortunately, I have to say it, because the damage can be too big. It's unlikely even to consider the work scenario as a productive one, because it can be instead a problematic situation, and we have to handle it the best we can. And unlikely is also a meaningful factor if we think about the personal interaction, because what if the other person is convinced that they didn't do anything wrong? And this can become a problem, because the interaction can suffer from it. Reconsider. A change of mind when it comes to a love connection, 100%, but the price to pay can be a justice moment. That can even mean that we are going down different roads. We can change our mind about a work situation, especially if someone is working against us or someone is asking us to do a lot of things without the proper rewards. And then again, what are we going to do about a personal interaction that has proven itself to be one not fair enough, not balanced enough, not respectful enough? Communicate clearly. I love it, guys. It is necessary in the three scenarios, and then we get also the situation will improve. Let's take it as an encouragement if we think about the Wheel of Fortune as an energy that can describe a lucky break. Flying. This is about going away, guys, flying away, bouncing away, leaving behind a maze of confusion and indecision. Also mind games, because of the Five of Swords, Seven of Swords, Knight of Wands. The love connection seems to be over. The work situation can be. It can be different, the time factor, but if you realize that someone was taking advantage of you guys, basically you already have your answer about the situation. Personal interaction, someone can elude a conversation, but if that's the case, the more they avoid the conversation, the more clarity you can get about the fact that the intentions of this person were not positive. Field of Dreams. This is about expectations, guys. If we think about the love connection, maybe it was an important one, again, because of the Six of Cups, but the other person messed up big time, truly, and there is a price to pay for that. If we think about this energy when it comes to work situations, we come back to the heart and soul driven energy. What do we want to achieve? What do we want to get out of a work scenario? You know, if if we are not fulfilled, we have to embrace the realization in order to make the changes that can be necessary. Encouragement. Well, this reading should be an encouragement, because we are looking at challenging situations, but we can still find a way to power through for the better, you know. The Wheel of Fortune can be a lucky turn of the events, rescue. This can be a safe place, guys, and some of you may just desire to take a moment for yourself. And in order to get clarity, you can even embody the role of the figure. It seems a man that is on the air balloon and is looking at a situation from a distance, and he can see things that maybe with a closer look were not able to be seen, you know. This is important. This can make the difference in your favor, because then you can ride the wave, and so you can overcome the obstacles that have presented themselves in front of you. Dry desert can be a rite of passage, guys, but it can even be an energy that can describe your partner in the love connection. They can be left behind, kind of alone in the desert, because you can go away, compass. Dry desert can even describe a work situation or a work environment that doesn't offer any future growth. And if that's the case, we have to take that into consideration if we think about the opportunity to make some change. Wise leader. You are a beacon for others. You can play it wisely when it comes to the love connection. The other person doesn't seem to be mature enough, guys, to match your level. Knight of Wands, Seven of Swords, Five of Swords. In the workplace, you can be called to be wise, especially if you have been taken advantage of, because you may have to take some steps in order to prepare yourself for a change that can come later on. And if we think about the personal interaction, you can show a remarkable level of maturity, but is the other person willing to do the same? Because if the answer is no, basically the connection, the interaction can suffer, and so there can even be the risk to leave it behind. The dry desert can also speak about that. Watching clouds, lie back, rest, and relax. It's kind of like the opportunity to pay attention to something that maybe was not clear enough before. This can work in our favor, but then again, it can even be a moment of relief as soon as the love connection finds a proper closing point. Let's say the work situation is resolved one way or the other, and the same we can say about the personal interaction. This can work as truly a moment of relief. Wandering path, enjoy the journey. This can be about what comes next. We have seen the compass, bottom of the enchanted map oracle deck. We have another one in the card, and this can be about a decision to pursue something different, guys. In the three scenarios, if we realize that something is not positive for us. Uncovering treasure, we have a dragon in the card. Beneath the surface lies great bounty. In this case, guys, someone that was not trustworthy, someone that was working against some of you. In a love connection, in the workplace, maybe in a personal interaction, someone that was taking advantage of you guys. Even a roommate, you know. Seven of Swords is tricky because we have a treasure also in the oracle card, so someone that can take away something. View from above, get the big picture. So the air balloon was meaningful after all. some of you may have to shift a perspective, because it can be the key to embrace a transformation. A fresh new way of living emerges. This should be an encouragement in your favor, guys. Someone may not be deserving of your trust in the 3 scenarios that we have seen in this reading. It's unfortunate, but if you are able to get to the realization, it is still a positive thing. Better sooner than later. Community. People around us. Meaningful, especially for the personal interaction, because these 7 of Swords can even be about someone that is talking behind our back, you know? Young. Number 1, magician energy, energy of creation. It's in your hands. You can make the change that you want, basically. If you realize that something is not for you, you can take action in a right and fair way, which can be for the better. Higher power. Trust your gut, trust your intuition, trust the voice of your heart, following the 6 of Cups. Never-ending story. This can be about the love connection, guys. A constant disappointment, basically, unfortunately. The same we can say about the work situation and the personal interaction, because the Wheel of Fortune can be about that, after all. Something that keeps repeating itself, history repeating. And once again, we have a transformation type of energy, regeneration, like the Death card, rising from the ashes like a phoenix, in order to pursue a different type of satisfaction, milk and honey. This can be about the future, guys. Especially the love connection can be important, but you know, if it is necessary to leave it behind because the partner was not fair or trustworthy or faithful, my goodness, so be it. Guilt. I release any beliefs that no longer assist in my soul's growth. A partner can make some of you feel guilty, guys, if you call them out. Do not let that happen, because it is unfair. There can be a blame game, basically. The same can happen in the work situation and in the personal interaction, but we have to be wise, especially if we find out that someone was not respectful. Fear. This can be a fear about what can happen, but we have to be brave. I realize that I am testing my resolve to live in the energy of love. It can be the fear if we think about the necessity to face the dragon, but we cannot get to the gold if we do not face the dragon. We have to overcome even a fear factor if we want to get to the gold. Abundance, bottom of the deck. I am a limitless being and I can manifest whatever I desire in this physical reality. This one should be an encouragement, guys, once again, because if you realize that there is a purpose in favor of a particular decision, even the opportunity to take action can be a little bit easier, you know? I know what I am here to do. This is important. And we have also discernment, bottom of purpose. You are developing the skill to distinguish love from fear and truth from illusion. Some of you have managed or can manage to see through an illusion that someone else was manifesting around you. And that's why you can call the other person out regardless of the scenario, love, work, or personal interaction. Friendship. This is meaningful for the personal interaction. What if a friend was not really a friend, I would say. The energy of friendship supports our intrinsic desire for connection with others based on mutual affection and appreciation. Lovely message. The Knight of Wands, the Seven of Swords, and the Five of Swords, plus the Six of Pentacles, are not in favor of this lovely message. So someone was not on the same page when it comes to the opportunity of being a good friend or a loyal friend, for example. Freedom. I love it, guys, because the Wheel of Fortune can allow some of you to break free from a challenging situation regardless of the scenario. The energy of freedom supports our sense of limitless possibility and potential, boundless expression, and bold exploration. It's important. It's important because if a love connection was not fair, respectful, trustworthy enough, basically we have to call out the situation. We cannot embrace it anymore. In the workplace, there can be competition, there can be someone that is working like an enemy, you know? We have to break free maybe from that type of situation. And if we think about a personal interaction, my goodness, it's a little bit challenging. And what if we have to leave someone else behind? Divine Feminine, bottom of the deck. The frequency of the Divine Feminine supports our soft, receptive, and nurturing side, facilitating our intuition and intrinsic understanding of our connection to the cosmos. Guys, this is your intuition. You have to trust it. If you perceive something, go deep in order to distinguish love from fear and truth from illusion, because this is the key to realize what's going on around you. And if a change is necessary, regardless of the scenario, you are going to manifest it, because it can be a matter of honesty. I will read you the message to close the reading. The energy of honesty supports our choice to be courageously truthful and genuine with kindness and tact. It's lovely. It's amazing. You can manifest the energy for the better, even if it means that an old cycle in the love arena, when it comes to work or when it comes to a person in your life, can come to a conclusion. But it can be for the better. Communicate clearly. You can do that, and the situation will improve moving forward. So guys, I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful. Let us know if you resonate. Comment, like, share, subscribe to the channel. Until next time, I wish you the best. Take very good care of you, and I will talk to you soon. Bye. Hi guys, welcome to the energy update for my friends Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. So let's find out together what's coming through for you. Let's see what the tarot has to say for Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. Here we go. So, 10 of Cups. 8 of Cups, Knight of Swords, the Hermit, our focus from the bottom of the deck, Queen of Swords, truth and clarity. The Queen can swing the Ace with grace and comfort. It's a conversation, guys, this one. We have the Fool, bottom of the Queen. For me, the man in the 8 of Cups can be the Fool. So let's keep the energy in mind. Let's put it here. So speaking about love, guys, there can be an important conversation that some of you can share with a partner, I would say. The topic is deserving of your attention, meaning that it can be a leap of faith. It can be a let's try again. The problem is that a connection that was perceived as a fulfilling one turned out to be something that was not enough. So expectations were not matched. And some of you may have to face the potential decision to leave the situation behind. The Hermit is the energy that can allow you guys to handle the moon influence in the Eight of Cups, because the moon can be an energy about the unknown. It can be something that is not clear enough, and it can also be a fear factor. What can happen if I decide to go away, for example? And the Hermit is the wise and mature energy that can allow us to dive deeper into an introspection that can be extremely important in order to find precious answers when it comes to the journey. The other person can fight for the connection, guys. The Knight of Swords in this case is an energy that is about someone that rushes in because they want to talk. That's why the conversation can be extremely important, but the Knight of Swords can even be an energy about harsh words, because the Knight can lose focus of the proper choice of words in order to convey a precise message. And if we follow the Queen of Swords, there can be a clash of words, so even discussions. But if you realize that you want to turn the page when it comes to an old connection, you have to play it wisely. So Queen of Swords, Hermit type of combination, you know? Because if you are not fulfilled, basically you have the right to pursue your emotional fulfillment elsewhere. If we think about our work or professional situations, guys, some of you can consider a leap of faith that can work as a desire to change job. The Queen of Swords can be your mindset, extremely rational, practical, very logical, you know, truly a brilliant mind, so kudos to you. You can be also experienced when it comes to the professional endeavors that can see you as a main character, but what can be at stake is your fulfillment, kind of the joy to begin the workday with a spark of excitement. Maybe this is something that faded away in a certain amount of time, and now it's kind of like some of you have to understand if you can find once again the same spark in the same workplace, or if you have to make some changes that can even be about the opportunity to look for different job openings, you know. And the Knight of Swords can be about, again, someone that may not like the fact that you can step up in order to let someone else know that you are evaluating your options, basically. But once again, you have to go within, and if you are not fulfilled, it is pointless to pretend that the situation is all right, even if we are talking about work, you know. So the Fool is ready to pursue something different, new horizons, something that can bring new fulfillment in his favor. And we have the Two of Cups, bottom of the Fool, which is basically a call from the heart. And the man in the Eight of Cups is going for the two cups that are missing, the two cups that can truly manifest the Ten of Cups energy. So if we think about work, it's about loving what we do, and if we realize that we can deal with a situation that sees involved people that keep arguing with us, basically we have to level up. And speaking about a personal interaction, guys, with a friend or a family member, I am leaning towards the family scenario because of the Ten of Cups. Discussions, fights, I would say, arguments with someone that can be a little bit moody, I would say, meaning that they can have a temper tantrum all of a sudden, you know, and they can be someone that argue quite a lot, but then they go away. Then we meet with them once again, we discuss, they go away, and we have to understand what's going on. The Hermit is truly the energy that can help us to bring a light within a pattern that can work against the Ten of Cups energy. Because if we think about family gatherings and we discuss with a family member, when we go away, we are disappointed, you know, we are leaving behind a gathering that was not truly fulfilling, and we have to understand why this is happening, so that maybe it is possible for us to embrace a new beginning, let's say a new way of interacting with each other, coming from a place of love. We have also the Empress, bottom of the Two of Cups, which can be even apparent regardless of the fact that the Empress is a feminine figure, but it can be a father or a mother, especially because we have the Hermit also, another mature energy. And maybe there is someone that is not properly able to understand our point of view, and we discuss, and then we go away. But then again, we meet the following week, for example, and the same problem pops out. The Queen of Swords has to address the issue. So let's ask for guidance considering these energies. Here we go, here we go. Helpful people. This can be in favor of the personal interaction, because maybe family members can be helpful indeed in order to let those involved know that it is possible to find common grounds together. Helpful people can even be a factor that is not showing up if we think about the work situation, guys. That's why some of you may desire to consider a change. And if we think about the love connection, maybe the other person was not willing to do their fair share of work in favor of the connection. Big happy changes, extremely auspicious. It can be the decision to pursue your own Ten of Cups regardless of the scenario. Compromise. Maybe it is not possible to compromise anymore in the love connection. That's why some of you can consider to change direction. Compromise is a factor in the workplace, meaning that we have to compromise most of the times. We have to be reasonable and agreeable, otherwise it is a mess. But you know, your patience has been tested, and that's why we have to make adjustments in the best possible way. And what if it is possible to compromise with a family member, let's say, or a friend, in order to find a new agreement in favor of our interaction? We have remain positive, bottom of the deck, which is an encouragement after all. Let's take it, and it's up to you. Another factor that can play in your favor, guys, because if you resonate with the Hermit, Queen of Swords combination, you are mature enough to understand what can be the steps that you have to take in order to make some progress, regardless of the scenario, you know. Protecting treasure. This can be a desire to protect your heart's fulfillment. Also, if we think about the Ten of Cups, if a connection stopped working, there can be the decision to pursue something better, and your decision is going to be protected if we think about a conversation with someone that may decide to fight for the connection, because maybe they do not want to lose you guys, but You know, it seems difficult if we think about the love connection. If we think about work, you may desire to protect your effort and what you are willing to bring in favor of job assignment, you know. But then again, we come back to the evaluation of the achievements and the rewards. If they are not enough, it is your right to evaluate other options. Spirit of place. This is always an encouragement to look around in order to make the best out of the elements that can be in front of us, basically. And so if we are not happy in a particular situation, we have to take a good look at it, following the Hermit. And then we speak up. Queen of Swords. She is holding the Ace of Swords. Truth and clarity. Ride the wave. Overcoming obstacles. If a love connection didn't work, some of you can overcome the obstacle, even if you decide to move on from the old partner. In the workplace, you can find a way to overcome the bumps in the road that maybe have brought disappointment to you. But you can find a new way, even if you decide to pursue a new path, because maybe it can be more exciting, more fulfilling. And if we think about the personal interaction, together we can find a way to overcome the issues. Bottom of the deck, education. It's the Hermit. Wise approach, mature, willing to learn something new. It's about truly putting things in perspective in order to find the best possible adjustments, you know? And then we have unexpected visitors, which can be meaningful if we think about the love connection. Knight of Swords, someone that rushes in, it can be your partner. Or the personal interaction, we can discuss, yes, but what if someone can show up in order to talk and see if it is possible to embrace a metamorphosis so that things can change. But metamorphosis is a meaningful energy in favor of the three scenarios, especially if you are considering a change in the love arena and in the workplace. Navigating by the stars. Follow your bliss. Well, Eight of Cups, Hermit combination. And the Fool is going for what can bring fulfillment in his favor. Some of you will have to do kind of the same. You have to follow your heart. If we think about a love connection, you may have to follow your dreams. If we think about work, and you may have to follow what your gut can suggest to you if we think about the personal interaction. And let's say hi to the train also. Passion and pleasure, savor your life. This can be about a love connection 100%, but maybe passion is not enough to save it. This can even be passion and pleasure if we think about a work that we love to do. And so they have to be factors if we think about a complex system of elements that has to be on point. The system has to be on point in order to work. Great adventure. It can be the Fool, it can be the Eight of Cups energy. Take a risk, venture forward. And bottom of the deck, Valiant Courage, which goes along pretty well. Take action with passion. Well, it takes courage to change something that maybe we realize is not paying off in the proper way. And the man in the Eight of Cups is embracing a brave decision after all. Young, number 1, Magician energy. It's in your hands. The choice, the decision, what you want to do in a love connection, in a work situation, and if we think about a personal interaction. Round and round. This is a Two of Pentacles energy for me, so kind of feeling stuck. Stuck with a partner that is not on the same page anymore. And so maybe we have to change the situation. Stuck in a job that maybe is not paying off how we may desire it to do. And we have to look around in order to see if we can find something better. And maybe stuck in a personal interaction without the real perception that we can work things out. That's why we have to bring a light within the situation, because maybe we can notice something. Time to go. It's the Eight of Cups, guys. I would say that the love connection is destined to be left behind. The work situation can be left behind in the same way, but maybe there is a time factor that is different for obvious and practical reasons related to the everyday life. And what if we think about the personal interaction, the opportunity to cut communication is the catalyst for a change, because someone can show up. Why? I love it. I love this card. Asking the good questions in order to find precious answers. It follows the Hermit. And we have a choice. After all, we have a choice. Fork in the road. It's a crossroads. A crossroads about love, a crossroads about a work situation, and also about a personal interaction. We have to realize how important a change can be in these three scenarios in order to figure out the best possible way to manifest it for the better. Forgiveness. You are now able to activate the power of love in order to release past hurts. Well, a lover can ask for your forgiveness, but maybe you can grant it, but you are not obligated to stay with this person. And what if the personal interaction can be blessed by a forgiveness energy in order to make amends and embrace the interaction in a new way that can work? Courage, a recurrent energy. I find the inner strength to face fear with confidence. The man in the Eight of Cups, guys, he is a brave man. And the humor, bottom of the deck, I choose to focus on the lighter side of life. Maybe the connection with a lover stopped working when it comes to its lighter side, you know? And this can also be an energy about the personal interaction. Maybe we have to take it in a different way if we think about the approach, you know. Maybe the other person works in a way that can be handled if we approach them in a way that is a little bit easier, you know. It can even be wise to do that sometimes, because if we start to point the finger, basically another person can go in a defensive mode, you know, and it can be even more difficult to interact with them. So the lighter side of life sometimes can be helpful in order to deal even with difficult situations. Here we go, 4 cards. Integrity. I love it, guys. The energy of integrity supports our choice to be consistently truthful and honest while being guided by high moral standards. This can be in favor of the decision to leave a partner behind. This can be a factor that finds a place in a work situation. And integrity is a virtue that can even be important if we think about personal interactions, you know, because we are respectful, we are fair, we can do the right thing according to the situations, so it's quite a virtue. Strength. The frequency of strength supports our ability to harmonize all our qualities and skills toward a strong and balanced way of being. It's about someone that can overcome obstacles. It's about someone that can display willpower even. And you can do that. And it can pay off, guys. It can. It's a mindset. Time. The energy of time supports our understanding of the relativity of time and our capacity to be present in the moment. This is the Hermit. Extremely old, you know? Ancient, I would say, but he makes the best out of the current moment. And some of you can embrace the time factor in order to understand how you can turn a situation in a way that can offer an advantage in your favor moving forward. And if a change is due, we are going to embrace it. Third chakra. The energy of the solar plexus chakra helps us to realize who we are and who we want to be, so we can set a course toward our goals. It's important, especially if we think about a love connection and a work situation. We have to understand if a situation is truly for us, because if we are settling for it, sooner or later we are going to face some bump in the road that can bring doubts, you know. But if the situation is the real one for us, we can display a mindset that is all in favor the chance to overcome any obstacle. Bottom of the deck, abundance, let's say fulfillment and satisfaction. The energy of abundance activates our ability to manifest the wealth we need and the sense of fulfillment that comes from a heart and soul that are overflowing with love and gratitude. Our Ten of Cups energy. A wide range of fulfillments and satisfactions that you can achieve, even if it can be necessary to change some situations in the love arena or when it comes to work, because if you realize that you can find your success elsewhere, it is fair to say that you can go for it in a positive way. And when it comes to a personal interaction, guys, there is the chance to save it, to restore balance and fairness in its favor. Of course, it has to be a two-way street, so also the other person will have to show up, you know, in order to restore in the proper way your interaction. But it can be done. So big happy changes, remain positive. Guys, I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful. Let us know if you resonate, comment, like, share, subscribe to the channel. Until next time, I wish you the best. Take very good care of you and I will talk to you soon. Bye. Hi guys, welcome to the energy update for my friends Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. So let's find out together what's coming through for you. Let's see what the tarot has to say for Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. And we are ready. So, Knight of Cups, Six of Wands, Page of Wands, Temperance, Major Arcana. Our focus from the bottom of the deck, Seven of Pentacles, awaiting a standby. But we know that the man has invested a lot of energies and effort in a particular situation, and he knows that the moment that can allow him to reap the benefits and the fruits of the previous labor is coming. It's just a matter of time. Patience for me is a powerful virtue, guys. It can make all the difference. Bottom of it, we have this Seven of Wands, which is a defensive stand. This brave man is willing to stand up in order to protect something that is important for him, something that is meaningful. So it can be a factor that plays a role in the work situation in particular, but we are going to get to that. So, guys, speaking about love, for some of you, the Seven of Wands can be a defensive stand, because maybe some of you are kind of waiting for an apology from a partner or from a special person, I would say that you can get it. The Knight of Cups. You can be victorious. Six of Wands, the warrior coming back from the battle. He is ready to move forward in order to collect prizes, rewards, and there is a recognition involved in the Six of Wands for me. So it's kind of like your person can understand your point of view. They can take a little bit of time, maybe, but if you stand your ground, they can come to you. This can be important. The Page of Wands is a friendly interaction, guys. I would say that it can even be an encouragement to share some laughters with each other as soon as we realize that we can work things out, because the Temperance in this flow is all about healing, fixing something, embracing once again a divine alchemy in favor of a connection. We can balance things out. For me, this is about looking for common grounds and meeting other people halfway. This is also an energy about maturity, taking the higher road. And there is patience also in the Temperance. So if there was a misunderstanding or a bump in the road in a love connection, that can be described by the battlefield behind the warrior in the Six of Wands. The challenge can be overcome. If an apology comes from the heart of a person, it can be embraced. We can even reignite the spark of pleasure in favor of the connection, and we can move forward more aware, more mature, in order to avoid to fall for the same bump in the road, let's say, in the future. So this can be an encouragement. Speaking about work or professional situations, guys, some of you can kinda embrace a standby in order to see if a situation is going to pay off. You may have to protect it. If it is a matter of protecting a project or a particular task, maybe there can be competitors if we think about all these ones, especially if you work in a corporate environment. The Knight of Cups should be your mindset if we think about someone that is in touch with their heart. And so it means that you love what you do, you are good at it, and that's why you can achieve the goals that you have set your mind to. Does it mean that challenges or competition are not involved? Well, it is naive to think that everything can be easy, but with the proper mindset we can handle the situation in the best possible way. The Page of Wands, guys, it's like an idea. It's a teeny tiny spark that can be about a new way of doing something in the workplace, because maybe you have perceived that it can pay off, and you are trying to implement this new idea in a modus operandi that you already know can be a positive one for you. And so you can achieve goals, but there is a time factor that we have to respect, because maybe it is part of the deal, you know, especially if it is a project with a deadline that is set in the future. It's a work in progress indeed. If we think about a personal interaction, guys, with a close one, a family member or a friend, there can be a touch of stubbornness because of the Seven of Wands. I would say that even in this case, we can overcome the issue. We can be victorious. There can be an apology also in this scenario. There can be a waiting and an evaluation when it comes to the opportunity to embrace a new alchemy in favor of the interaction. If it is a family member, maybe it is worth to take a good look at the opportunity. So the Temperance can be the chance to heal the interaction. If it is a friend, because of the Page of Wands, we have to understand why there was the potential stubborn factor, you know? because maybe it was a matter of different opinions. If we come from a genuine place, Knight of Cups, there is the chance to release the misunderstandings, you know? But it has to be a two-way street, and so if for whatever reason the connection went cold a little bit, we have to reignite it. And it can even be with a simple exchange, a simple message, a simple phone call, in order to say, hey, what's up? Can we meet with each other so that we can talk a little bit about that particular issue? Because if we drag it, the interaction can suffer because of it, you know? And so maybe it is better to address the issue sooner rather than later, if we think about a personal interaction. So let's ask for guidance considering these energies. Let's see what we can get. The situation will improve. Quite an encouragement in the three scenarios, guys. Love connection, we can overcome a bump in the road. Work situation, you can be victorious. There can be recognition in your favor, even rewards, if we follow the Six of Wands. And if we think about the personal interaction, there is the chance to solve the problem, I would say. Fix the issue. Unlikely. Well, this is the other side of the coin, basically, but I am leaning towards the fact that this is a card that can describe the personal interaction. Why? Because there is stubbornness, again. And so maybe there is someone that is thinking that it's not possible to work things out. Well, these energies are saying that it is possible, but we have to put in the effort. And we have to start somewhere. If we remain stuck, again, the issue can drag itself, and this is a problem, basically. Opportunity. Maybe there is the chance to understand each other once again. And if there is, we should embrace it the best we can and see what happens. Not the right time. Our Seven of Pentacles. An apology in a love connection can come. Maybe the other person is taking their sweet time. If we think about rewards in the workplace, if it is a work in progress indeed, time is a factor that we have to respect. And if we think about the opportunity to solve a problem in a personal interaction, someone may truly drag their feet, especially if they are stubborn. Again, so guys, we have to embrace a new alchemy following the temperance. Forgiveness, on point. It is a part of this reading, but again, it can be granted. It can, even if someone is thinking that it's not possible. Let's say that in the personal interaction is the other person that is thinking that some of you are not going to forgive them. What if you take the higher road? What if you are the one that take the first step? What if you are the one that reaches out first? You know? Sometimes it's a sign of maturity, and the temperance is about maturity after all. Coming to life. This is about embracing something new. There is a butterfly down below, plus the figure is basically embracing a transition from being a statue towards being a person. So this is important, basically. A love connection can restore its balance for the better. Work situation can take a positive turn towards rewards. That can even be about new opportunities, because what if new projects can be assigned to some of you guys, because you can display quite a set of virtues if we think about team effort, you know, or if we think about the opportunity to lead by example. And what if a personal interaction can be reignited, kind of like something that is a rejuvenating process, you know? Field of dreams. This is about expectations, guys. A love connection can be the one that you were willing to nurture. And if the same is true for your person, you can find a way to work things out. In the workplace, this can be about aspirations and goals, and you have all the tools, all the abilities to achieve them so that you can display your talents. And again, guys, if you ask me, even the personal interaction can be restored, and also even if the other person thinks that it is unlikely. Home. This is important for the love connection. And also if we think about the work situation, because success at work can allow you guys to find even more stability in your life if we think about the home energy. Ghostlands, guys, this is about the personal interaction. If there is no contact, because someone is on the fence, 7 of Wands, if they are stubborn also, they can be a little bit like a ghost. What if we reach out? Because maybe we can make peace. Let's consider it as a come together auspicious message, you know. So the love connection can be restored, and even the personal interaction can benefit from healing process. The Temperance one. Rainbow blessings. Blessings are showering your life. This is about positive outcomes, you know. They can take some time, you know, because it is fair to say that nothing comes immediately and easily, but you can achieve your goals. Overcoming obstacles. You can overcome anything, and there is like Excalibur, you know, like the Ace of Swords in the card. Truth and clarity. We have to speak up. It's important to clear the air. Voyage of the heart. Love flows through you and to you. Important for the love connection. It's the Knight of Cups. Important even when it comes to work situations, because if you like what you do, basically this is a good starting point in order to perform better and better. And what if by coming from a genuine place, even a personal interaction can be restored in its balance. Watching clouds, lie back, rest and relax. This can be about the person that is on the fence. They are watching the sky. Maybe they are not taking action. Maybe you are waiting for them to take action. That's why it can even be a surprise for them if you reach out first, basically. Great adventure. Take a risk, venture forward. Well, take a risk, venture forward is quite a message, you know. But what if we can achieve something positive? Ascending the mountain. Keep going forward. So I would say that the personal interaction with a family member or a friend can be restored. Maybe there was a misunderstanding, but it can be overcome if we follow these energies. Granted the fact that the stubborn one has to give up something, you know. Time for a nap. A good night's sleep, sometimes it helps. If we think about the love connection and the personal situation, it is fair to say that. It can be the opportunity to gather clarity, you know. It can even follow the Temperance, quiet energy. Field of dreams type of energy. Not for you, guys. The other side of the coin, if we think about the personal interaction, the love connection can be restored. The work situation is overall a positive one. The only situation that seems to be a little bit iffy is the one with a stubborn person in your life. You can make the gesture and then see what happens, you know, because if they remain stuck in a 7 of Wands energy, maybe we have to let go of the situation, you know, but let's consider it as an energy. Let's put it in perspective. Poised, this is about excitement. This is about a positive outcome overall. And I love the Fairy Lady because, as I usually say, she has gone through a lot maybe along the journey, but she is still hopeful about what the journey has in store for her. She cannot wait to discover what happens next. And this can be a positive mindset even, someone that remains positive. Tick-tock, our Seven of Pentacles energy, time's ticking. I would say that this is in particular something meaningful if we think about the personal interaction, because if the other person remains stuck, maybe patience can run out, even if I stand by the consideration that following the Temperance and the Six of Wands, we can be victorious if we think about the opportunity to heal a situation. Co-create, guys. Three of Wands type of energy for me. Intentions. We have to set our intentions in a clear way so that the manifestation process becomes smoother. And bottom of it, we have fork in the road, which is a choice. It can be about the personal interaction. Let's pull it, and bottom of it, we have clean it up, clear the air. If it is possible to do that, all the better, I would say. And if it is not, we keep doing our things, you know, and the other person will sort themselves out. Virtue. You acknowledge your loving spiritual attributes that encourage others to grow. It's lovely because it is the Temperance, basically. You can truly display a higher set of virtues. You can lead by example. You can be an encouragement for others. A partner can follow along. They can follow your example. In the workplace, you can be appreciated. Even the personal interaction, if the other person follows your lead, the situation can be resolved positively. Satisfaction. This is like the higher goal in the love arena, in the workplace, and even when it comes to the interactions of your everyday life. You let the energy of love guide you to self-approval so that others no longer define who you are. The Knight of Cups. Coming from a genuine place because you are in touch with your heart. Discernment. You are developing the skill to distinguish love from fear and truth from illusion. Extremely important. It's a King of Swords, Queen of Swords type of energy. And we have mentioned the Ace of Swords, kinda Excalibur, in the Overcoming Obstacles Oracle card. Action, taking action. You have the courage to express the unique loving colors of your soul. Lovely message. You can make things happen in your favor, guys. And that's why other people can follow along. Purpose. You possess the determination and dedication to consciously demonstrate love. Well, this is a meaningful message if we think about the personal interaction. Because if you reach out first, what if the other person is caught off guard? They are not expecting it, and the very fact that you take the first step encourages them to go with the flow in order to restore balance. Maybe it is worth a try. Respect also. You can grant it in favor of other people. You are also kinda expecting it from others in your favor. So it's important. And a positive mindset, I would say. If we give respect, we can ask for it. It is a Temperance alchemy, somehow, some way, we can say that. All right. Reflection. The energy of reflection supports our growth through the insights we get from the contemplations of self and others. Kind of the point, don't you think? Because your partner can kind of mirror you in order to display qualities from the heart. In the workplace, you can be a leader. Kudos to you. And even in the personal interaction, the other person can follow your example. So, reflection, like a mirror. Soul. The energy of soul activates our connection to the part of us that is closer to the higher realms, God or the divine. Coming from a genuine place, trusting the voice of your heart, the voice of your soul, the ability to stay true to yourself, which is a powerful and amazing gift, especially in the rush of the everyday life, but you can do it and you can collect your rewards. Sensuality. This is in favor of the love connection, of course. The frequency of sensuality reminds us that as spirits in human bodies, we are sensual beings experiencing joy and pleasure from the physical world through our senses. So maybe a connection can be restored for a reciprocal pleasure, yours and your partner's. And bottom of the deck we have commitment, quite encouraging, I would say, because if we think about a love connection, we can move forward together. The frequency of commitment supports our ability to devote ourselves in all aspects of our being and with unwavering belief. This can even be commitment in the workplace. We are committed to something that we love, Knight of Cups. We want to be successful, Six of Wands. We are willing to compromise, you know, kind of leading by example, but also nurturing new ideas, Page of Wands, that can pay off big time. Trust your intuition, guys. Powerful ally, as we usually share in the readings. Guys, overall, an encouraging flow. Even the personal interaction can be worked out, you know. Of course, it takes two to tango. We got the not for you and the unlikely oracle cards that were not in alignment with the others. Let's consider them. Let's see what the other person is willing to do in favor of the interaction with us, you know. But overall, positive energies and even rewards for your effort. Well deserved, I would say. So guys, I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful. Let us know if you resonate. Comment, like, share, subscribe to the channel. Until next time, I wish you all the best. Take very good care of you and I will talk to you soon. Bye. Hi guys, welcome to the energy update for my friends Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. So let's find out together what's coming through for you. Let's see what the tarot has to say for Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus. And we are ready. So, 5 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. Our focus from the bottom of the deck, a tricky 7 of Swords. Challenging energy, guys. Lies, betrayals, deceits. For me, behaviors that are not aimed at the best possible outcome. And so we have to put this energy in perspective. Bottom of it, 9 of Wands, makes ton of sense. The wounded warrior. Someone tested by the journey, but also someone brave enough to power through the challenges, learning quite a lot about himself and about the adventure. Defense is up for protection. I think that it is meaningful following these energies, guys, as a factor. So, speaking about love for some of you, challenging connection, challenging partner, it seems. Maybe someone that we cannot properly trust, I would say. There can be passion, it can be a fairly young connection for some of you. For others, the passionate side of it is on point, but we are lacking other factors, other elements in order for the connection to be satisfying, but also respectful, fair and balanced, you know, because basically the 6 of Pentacles is working like a woman up, woman down dynamic, the one that we usually mention in the readings. So someone can take advantage of some of you. It can be something that happens in several ways. It can be about time, it can be about attention, it can be about decisions in regards of how the connection should develop, you know. And what you are getting basically is a 5 of Pentacles energy, something that is not enough, feeling left out in the cold. For me, it's a small energy, the 5 of Pentacles, a small vision of life and small vision of what a love partnership should be. it's like some of you are not on the same page with a partner and you are becoming more and more iffy about the situation. Two of Pentacles, kind of juggling a lot of things, but rough waters behind the man. They can describe the struggles that are involved in the connection. That's why your defenses can truly be up for protection, and you can be cautious even if the other person offers you a new spark, kind of saying, look, let's be together, let's forget about everything else and we'll sort things out later on. I am not sure that this is possible, because some of you can feel truly disappointed, meaning that the other person is not able to give the proper importance to the connection, you know, and this is not in favor of it, basically. Speaking about work or professional situations, guys, for some of you, there can be a co-worker, there can be a colleague, or maybe some figure that can be by your side in the professional arena that we cannot consider as an ally. And the Seven of Swords is a problem because it can be about something that is kept hidden. It can even describe someone that is kind of trying to sabotage an outcome. And the Five of Pentacles can be, again, an energy that is about someone that is not on the same page with another person. So some of you can truly feel that the interaction is not productive. We cannot understand each other. And in the workplace, this can become a huge problem, because then again, the Six of Pentacles can be about an unbalanced interaction, something that is not properly set, and this can bring disappointment 100%. The Two of Pentacles, juggling act again, but also an energy that can be about some of you that have a lot on your plate. You are taking care of multiple things, multiple tasks, and you are trying to make the best out of the time factor, but we still have the rough waters. The Ace of Wands can be, guys, an encouragement to pursue what can bring excitement in your favor if we think about professional endeavors. It can even be a new opportunity that can come your way, something that can truly represent like a way out, you know, from a situation that is not positive enough, basically, because the Five of Pentacles can even be, an energy about lacking resources. Maybe money is a little bit tight because of how the work situation is playing out, and maybe we have to embody the Nine of Wands energy in order to realize that if adjustments are needed, we are wise enough to manifest them in the best possible way for us. Speaking about a personal interaction, guys, with a close one, a friend or a family member, I have to say that someone was not truthful, basically, and this can follow the love interaction, the love connection as a situation, because the Seven of Swords can be, again, a tricky energy if we think about someone that is not transparent, someone that can be sneaky, someone that can talk behind our back. It makes sense if we follow the Six of Pentacles, because maybe there is someone that is talking with other people about some of you. You are left out in the cold, meaning that you are not present when the other person is commenting. Basically, they are talking about something that can be about you guys. At the same time, you may be aware that someone is not properly on your side. What if they are jealous? What if they are a little bit envious, you know? And the Two of Pentacles can be an evaluation, because if you can think about someone that maybe with you as one face, and when you are not there, they can truly present a completely different face with other people. That's why they can talk about you maybe in a way that is not exactly positive. You have an evaluation to make. The Ace of Wands should be, again, even a bright idea when it comes to the chance of addressing the issue, because somehow, some way, we have to break free from this situation. Otherwise, it is a stuck one, and basically we cannot get much out of it, you know? So let's ask for guidance considering these energies. Let's see what we can get. You have to be rational, basically. You have to gather as much information as you possibly can in order to realize how you can address the issue that can be involved in the three scenarios that we have seen. Here we go. We get 5. Unlikely. Unlikely to save the love connection. Unlikely to consider the work situation as one that can allow you guys to shine bright, because the Ace of Wands can be a spark of passion if we think about creative endeavors, for example. And unlikely to forgive the person, friend or family member that can talk behind your back. It is possible. These energies are kind of challenging. Don't stop. You have to keep doing what you are doing, meaning that if you have understood that the connection in the love arena is not for you, you have to act upon this realization. If you have the perception that the work situation is not allowing you guys to shine bright, you have to look around maybe in order to understand if other options can open up. And if we think about the personal interaction, I think that it is fair to say that the other person should be called out, meaning we have to address the issue, otherwise it can truly drag itself forward. Ask your angels. This can be a gut call, guys, an intuitively guided one. Improving health. This is the goal, basically. We have to improve the general landscape of the situation, regardless of the scenario that can resonate with you the most. Ask for help from others. This can be an encouragement, but we have to rely on trusted people. And if you believe, some of you may realize that you do not believe a partner or a lover anymore, maybe a work situation, and maybe even a friend or a family member, because what if they were not honest? What if they were not trustworthy? What if some of you guys have been taken advantage of in one of these 3 scenarios? Field of Dreams. This is an energy about expectations, guys. Kind of like if we think about a scenario that can be a positive one for us, and it can resonate with the Ace of Wands if we think about new opportunities that can be able to bring excitement, but the expectations were not matched in the 3 scenarios that we have seen in this reading. Sad embrace, a disappointment, guys, a touch of sadness and regrets. They can be understandable if we think about the whole situation. After all, 9 of Wands, it makes the point. But if we realize that a love connection is not for us, we have to make a change. The same we can say about a work situation. Maybe it is different, the time factor, especially if we have to pay our bills. We have to take action in a careful and wise way. But, you know, also when it comes to a personal interaction, if we are disappointed, we should address the issue and then see what the other person is willing to do. Education. This is about looking for information, looking for knowledge. You can do that. You can even find some glimpse of clarity that can be helpful in order to handle the situation. We have the moon in the background of the card, so the unknown, something that is not clear. It can be even the 7 of Swords energy. And rescue. This is about a safe place. So if we think about a love connection influenced by 7 of Swords, 5 of Pentacles energies, basically we cannot consider it as a safe harbor, and maybe we have to take a step back in order to look at the situation from a different perspective, kind of like the man in the air balloon, you know, looking at a scenario from a distance. And the same we can say about the work situation and the personal interaction. We have to understand if we can improve the situation as it is, basically, because it is not enough, or if maybe we have to embrace a change, kind of looking for something better. Deep freeze, bottom of the deck. This is not in favor of the three scenarios, guys, because it can be the feeling left out in the cold, Five of Pentacles type of energy. And bottom of it, we have Ghostlands. Someone that we cannot trust, basically. So the love connection seems to be directed towards an ending. The work situation can be a challenging one for some of you, and so you have to play it wisely. But if you want to look for something different, it can be a wise call. And the personal interaction can be with someone that doesn't share a common goal with you, unfortunately. Narrow pathway. Tread thoughtfully. Extremely on point, guys. We have to be careful in the three scenarios. Miracles. Expect the wondrous to emerge. This can be like an encouragement. In order for a situation to improve, granted the fact that we realize what's going on and we are willing to make adjustments in the best possible way. It's important. In the flow, everything is smooth sailing. This is what is missing in the three scenarios, guys. We have rough waters, so no smooth sailing. We can desire to achieve it as a goal, but in order to do that, we have to make adjustments and maybe even changes. View from above. Get the big picture. Another oracle card with multiple air balloons. And so some of you may have to shift a perspective about the situation that can see you involved. Watching clouds. Lie back, rest, and relax. This can be about taking a moment for yourself. Field of dreams. Kinda in order to realize if you are truly involved in a situation that can be the one for you, and if the answer is no, cleansing waters. Purification activates vibrant life force. It seems that something has to be released, guys, in these three scenarios. They are a test. They can be considered as a test. Regeneration. This is like the death card. Rising from the ashes, like a phoenix. You can do that. If you want to, you can do that. It means that we are truly willing to leave behind a situation, whatever the scenario, that is not meant for us. Serendipity. This can be a lucky break, guys. Let's take it as an auspicious energy. Soulmates. This can be like a higher goal in a love connection, for example, but unfortunately, the one that we have seen described by these energies is not one that we can trust. There is trust in this beautiful card for me. One penguin is holding the key to the other penguin's heart. It can go vice versa. Also, we are missing this lovely energy. Poised. This is excitement, guys, for me. The fairy lady has gone through a lot, but she is still hopeful to find out what the journey has in store for her. It's the Ace of Wands, but not when it comes to an offer of passion coming from a lover that we cannot trust. This is a new spark that can be about a professional endeavor or the opportunity to pursue connections with new people that we can truly like, because we can perceive that they are fair, they are respectful. Never-ending story. On point about the three scenarios. We are involved in a cycle, and the cycle has to find a closing point. In order to find it, we have to ask ourselves the good questions. Why? This is for me an encouragement to raise the level of awareness, wisdom, and knowledge. And fork in the road. is a choice, basically, a crossroads that can be about the three scenarios. What are we going to do if we realize that the situation is not for us in the love arena, in the workplace, or when it comes to a personal interaction? Perseverance. This is a virtue of the wounded warrior. I know that I can do whatever I set my mind to. Powerful advice. Joy. What is missing, guys? What you may desire to achieve. You can do it, but maybe we have to release something again. You delight in the love of life and bring a spirit of fun to all that you do. Even in the workplace, maybe there is no fun because the co-workers or the professional figures that we are working with, I would say, they are not on the same page. Balance. Lacking balance. I bring a state of perfect harmony into my world, and I do so without judgment. No judgment, just a realization that can make all the difference in our favor. Kindness. You are a humanitarian made of love, and you are able to share that energy with others. Maybe you are not finding this beautiful virtue from a partner, let's say. You're not finding kindness in the workplace because maybe it's like a contest, like a race. The first one wins and all the other people lose. It's not a good mindset, basically. And even in the personal interaction, if someone is kind of jealous or envious, basically no kindness. Trust shows up bottom of the deck. Key factor, guys. We are looking at three scenarios that basically we cannot trust. I accept that my inner voice will always guide me correctly. Trust your intuition. Trust the voice of your heart. It is super important. And it is the most powerful ally that we can rely on along the journey, our heart. All right. So we got multidimensionality. The frequency of multidimensionality activates our awareness of our true essence, which is eternal and multidimensional. This is also for me, guys, about different planes that are involved in our everyday life. This reading is a perfect example because we have three challenging situations that even a person can be called to handle, and we have to move forward carefully, wisely, even through baby steps, but we cannot remain stuck. Otherwise, it can truly become a torture, you know? Balance shows up one more time. The frequency of balance supports our ability to find harmony with all aspects of our three-dimensional and multidimensional layers of reality. So, kinda a recurrent message, but we have to go within in order to look for a different balance indeed, meaning adjustments. We have to maybe take some time for ourselves in order to realize if the situations that can see us involved are truly the one for us. And if they are not, we can change them. Or we can start to think about the opportunity to make some changes. Transformation, on point, bottom of the deck. The energy of transformation supports our ability to gracefully flow through times of transition, allowing the old to make room for the new. Guys, on point, regeneration. It is crucial, and some of you have to break free, freedom. The energy of freedom supports our sense of limitless possibility and potential, boundless expression, and bold exploration. It can even be the Ace of Wands in a wide range of opportunities, you know, new spark, new endeavors, something that can be exciting. So, guys, an encouragement. We have to power through. We have to be brave. But if we want to find relief, we have to close a cycle that can be super challenging if we think about these 3 scenarios. You can do that, and there can be rewards moving forward, because basically a new chapter of the book can begin. So, guys, I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful. Let us know if you resonate. Comment, like, share, subscribe to the channel. Until next time, I wish you the best. Take very good care of you, and I will talk to you soon. Bye.